let's go ahead and get started since I'm late anyways. Welcome to what am I even saying? Welcome to the stream, Roy, and to any lurkers that are here. That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, oh my goodness, wait, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak, Roy. What the hell? I appreciate it. That's a long time. That's a long time. Hi, Glacial, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Let's get that Tetris going, shall we? I'm already such a mess. Let me exit this and come back in. How was y'all's days today? It's already the end of the week. I'm gonna move myself a little bit there. There you go. There you go. Plus 15, right? Now that you're at triple digits, are you like afraid? Are you afraid of losing it? Glad to be home from work. Oh, good job. Oh, you probably worked so hard today. I know it's rough with food. Hopefully no customers got angry over chicken nuggies. Oh, what a perfect ending right as we get into the Tetris, the song finished. Let's see. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this on another screen. Surely today's gonna be a good Tetris day. That's the hope. That's the hope anyways. Oh wait, Glacial's not home from work. Roy's home from work. You're tired from the trains. You were hard at work on the trains. Think I should be safe? Twitch notifies me that I can save my streak if I miss a stream now that I'm this high. That's true. You can watch a VOD for like a few minutes. I did that with another streamer today. You started doing commissions today? Wait, Pan, what kind of commissions are you doing? Tell us. Tell the people. Welcome in. Like art commissions? Do you do art? Also, I noticed a lot of people in this community, they end up coming home from work like really late. So I'm sorry about that for y'all. Yeah, art? Oh, really? I didn't know you did art. What kind of art do you make? Are you on like VGen? I was wondering why you were talking about chicken nuggets, but I was just gonna roll with it. I thought you, because I mixed up the names and I thought Glacial said that. I know a couple people's occupations in this chat, but I still, even after all this time, I'd be mixing up names. Mostly like MLP cringe, but I can draw humans if I want. But like, don't people pay like good money for the MLP cringe? Like, that's a business decision if I've ever heard one. And it makes people happy. I know there's a demographic for it. If it makes your heart sing. Literally, furries do have deep pockets. They really do. The stuff that I've heard furry artists being, like, making out here, like, I respect it. I do. Hi, Hydro. How are you? Welcome to the stream today. Got $80 today for a pic I spent 2 hours on. Oh, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. Like, if you end up getting enough clients, that could legit be like a full-time job in that case. Hell yeah, I really do wish the best for your commissions, Pan. If you want to plug in self-promo, you can. That's no problem. Yeah, on the Discord. Installed custom firmware on my 3DS. Nintendo can't stop me now. Hell yeah, let's go. It's my favorite blue-haired streamer. Oh, even after this whole rebrand, this whole redesign, I can't escape the blue hair allegations. Hello, Ember. Welcome in. How you doing? And hi, CJ. How are you? I'll never beat the blue hair allegations. I actually probably wouldn't mind blue hair at some point, like for fun. Not as like a permanent thing, but like maybe for like an outfit. You missed the blue hair allegations? Every once in a while, for my old model, people would kind of they would assume that my hair is blue. And I think it's because of the specific shade of purple I went with. It was pretty light. I thought it would get mixed up for gray, to be honest. Which, like, I'm only saying this
in the subiversary before my plane home forces me to go into airplane mode.
Oh my gosh, paper bag! Wait, first of all, thank you so much for the 9-month sub. I appreciate that so much. Also, I hope you have a safe flight. I hope you got some good in-flight entertainment as well. I know you're like moving all over the place, aren't you? I hope you have a safe flight for real. Mesa dyeing hair blue IRL. I don't think I could dye my hair blue IRL. I feel like I had a phase. I had a phase where I really wanted to dye my hair like all sorts of colors, but no, I'm cool with just having like a natural hair color. Although, sometimes when I'm like in the store, I do kind of like see those little like box hair dyes and I get a bit tempted. Particularly with the purple ones, which like surprise, surprise, but more so the dark purples. Because I don't really want to bleach my hair. Like the feeling of like bleach, it's just so annoying. I don't got it in me. I'd rather just wear a wig if I wanted to color my whole head like that. You're doing good, CJ. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well too. Mostly go through Discord, Pan Husband if you want something. I see. But yeah, feel free to promote if you want in the self-promo channel. Who knows? There might be some furries looking for some art in our community. What's your prediction on the Tsaritsa's hair color? Because we might find out tomorrow. Oh, that's such a good point. Honestly, genuinely, before Farina, I was convinced it was gonna be white. But then they went and gave Farina the white hair with the blue ombre, so like your guess might be as good as mine. I still think it's gonna be white though, honestly. I just don't... What else are they gonna go for? Because it's like cryo, you know? Oh wait, no, before Nahida I thought it would be white. Damn, they already have 2 white-haired Archons. Are they really gonna go for a 3rd? It very well could be blue. Or, like... gray? Like, cause like, I'm pretty sure that Tsaritsa's a Bronya XP, right? Is it like natty dark brown? What's natty? Let me Google what natty means. She's gonna have orange hair. 50, right? Right at that top 50. Could imagine a deep blue, right? Like, I do feel like... I like having this, like, very, like, light sort of, like, hair color, like, online, but, like, IRL, like, darker colors suit me much more. like deep colors, like even like with my clothing and stuff. Although, you know, has anyone seen those trends on TikTok where it's like getting yourself like color matched and color tested or whatever, and it's like you can only suit like certain color scenes or whatever? I think that's bull. I don't think that's a real thing. I think anyone could literally make any color in existence work if they wanted to. I don't believe in that, bruh. Like, yeah, sometimes some like colors will pop nicely on you, but like I don't know. I feel like anyone should just wear whatever they want. What's natty? They messed up giving everyone white hair, right? Like, for the Dendro Archon, I was definitely expecting, like, brown or green, right? Like that, or a brown-green, like, earthy tones, right? And then for Hydro, I was expecting the blue, and then Tsaritsa was gonna be white. Guessing gray-silver hair, probably, right? Oh, natural. Oh, I'm uncolored. Uncolored? Uncultured. I mean, I guess I'm uncolored too if you look at the lack of melanin, but... For some reason, I can see a dark brown with some purple for Maymay's hair. Really? That could work. Silver/gray is sensible, I guess. Kind of hope she's in a Bronya XP, though. I have a feeling she might be, just because I feel like there was something about Child's voice line with the Tsaritsa originally mentioned, or no, not a voice line. It was, apparently in one of Child's, like, original character stories, they said that the Tsaritsa was Bronya, but they could have very well changed it, because it's been years since that came around. But yeah, I actually used to, when I was in middle school, I did get highlights, and they were supposed to be kind of a light brown, but they kind of ended up looking more orangey instead. Is Mabuika supposed to be a Himiko XP? I'm pretty sure, actually, yeah. I think she is. And that's also why people were so scared that she was gonna... But yeah, for hair colors, like, if I were to ever dye my hair, it would... Well, I wouldn't dye my hair, I would just wear a wig, but... I don't think I could pull the color I have right now that you see here. I don't know if I could pull that off in real life. I don't know about that. Realistically, though, I feel like for whatever hair color you dye, you kind of have to, like, get your eyebrows to be, like, similar, right? Like, in a similar color palette. So I think that's also the main thing for me. I don't want to bleach my brows and dye them. Would have been better if she did, right? Not too late. What? Wait, no, wait. Wait, I just clocked it. Oh, what was I thinking? Maybe that's how the Tsaritsa pizza gets the pyronosis. They need to figure out how they're gonna get the pyronosis. That has to be in an Archon quest soon. Hey, Emperor Emblem, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, finished. Ja Hutella or Ja Jutella? Juteya? I love Malvika, but she also took my dreams of playable Capitano. She kind of did. I do kind of see where Roy is coming from in the sense that it's like, oh, they did all this setup for this Archon to, like, supposedly die, and then they didn't really, like, commit to it. Genuinely don't think... I don't know, it's just... There should be characters in Genshin that die. I'm gonna just say it. There are some characters that are written in such a way where it's like, it makes sense. Like, they have death flags. But it seems like Hoyo's just not, like, willing to actually kill off any of their characters in Genshin. In other places, maybe. In other games. Because, like, they've definitely done that for like, Honkai. Like, Kaya, not too much now. Kaya's a weird case, honestly. Like, if I genuinely thought that, like, yeah, there was a shot, that I would say it, but he's got some weird circumstances going on, like, they could possibly go in different directions with him. I would hope that he doesn't die, though. No one has died yet, but, like, Albedo has death flags. Child has a lot of death flags. A lot. And that's, like, one of my favorite characters in the game. If he doesn't die, they need to really, they're gonna, like, really be pulling something out their little booties. Hi, Chaos. Welcome to the stream. How are you? The cutest Tetris playing cutie, doesn't he? It's finished, so the J's are read like Y's. Oh, Y's. Yeah. Okay, my bad. Who knows? Maybe they'll bring Capitano back. Copium. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the head pat fan. How you doing today? We got that whole self-care package. Yeah. There we go. I gotta put myself in a more secure place before I can do self-care. Gotta be on that grind. I need to know how Nev got that little, like, shooter emote. Because that is not an option in Emote Lab as far as I'm aware. Okay, wait, let's do this one, and then like this. If they bring Capitano back, let me keep his helmet on, like how his helmet looks. Oh my god, yeah, they can never unmask him. They can literally never, ever unmask him, because there's just no way. They've kind of implied that he's like a rotting corpse underneath that mask. So if they, knowing Hoyo, if they wanted to make him playable and remove the mask, they're gonna make him like an Ikemen. They're gonna make him like all sparkly. So that would just go against everything they've set up. Since there's no D&D, are you doing more Genshin? Yeah, we are. I'm thinking, like, since there is no D&D, we'll kind of give the Genshin quest another shot to see how much we can get done. For those that don't know, I actually do have a poll in Discord right now in the stream announcements channel just to see, like, what the vibes are, what the plan is for next week. Because honestly, I don't know if people are fully feeling the Genshin World Quest. Even, like, I like Genshin, I like playing Genshin, obviously, and, like, for sure, whenever Archon quests come around, I'll be doing that, and, like, maybe some events, you know? But, like, I don't know if people are really feeling the world quest, so I kind of wanted to see what was up. Ooh, Grandma's pesto pasta, that sounds beautiful. Do you have a bunch of recipes from her? I love that. Capitano Wanters need to accept that if he becomes playable, he won't have the helmet, so they are disappointed later. I feel like at this point, though, like, people are so attached to Capitano with the helmet that it's like they have no choice. Like, they have to keep it on. We all know what's gonna happen. Surely not, right? Like, if they did end up making Varka buff and, like, give him scars and stuff, and, you know, instead of just, like, giving him the Ito treatment, so there might be hope. The best moments in Genshin have all been when characters have died. Focalors and Yora's Salt God. Those are, honestly, are very iconic moments, though, that people still will talk about years onward, like the Salt God. They just won't kill playable characters, right? Which, honestly, I think they need to be brave enough to. Even if it's a character that I like, I think they need to be brave enough to, because the way that they've written this story, it just makes sense. Otherwise, it just feels like insane plot armor. Like, they would really have to, like, go through so many loopholes and whatever to try and justify things. Even Lisa has death flags. They never have really, like, come back to that, but Lisa's lifespan not looking great if you go into her character stories. Current world quest is complete buns, total unadulterated cheeks. See, that's what I was like. I had a feeling that we weren't really vibing with it, which is why I was surprised you voted to continue it, Roy. But I'm pretty sure you just voted because you voted in that one because it was the only one people weren't voting in. Lisa has the dead mom hair. She does, and also in her character stories, there's something about how, like, she, like, got more powerful, like, she did something, and then in exchange, it, like, nerfed her lifespan. Let's see. Don't care how many Michelin stars a person's restaurant has. I would rather have grandma's food. That's so sweet and so real. Sometimes what you really need is a nice home-cooked meal. And Ben, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. I really do appreciate it. Salt and betrayal. Don't you remember half the Salt God stuff? I mean, like, that quest came out a very long time ago, but, like, the ending and, like, just that revelation was impactful, I feel. Mace immediately clocked me. I've become too predictable. Vote what you actually want to see. Vote what you actually want to see. There's still some time on that poll. How many hours? There's probably like 20 hours on it left. Last time I checked it, it did seem like Tomodachi Life and Sonic Adventure DX were pretty neck and neck. So we'll probably kind of split across those days, and this is most likely going to be the last day of Genshin World Questing. I don't know, Genshin's like kind of weird because it's like I like the game and stuff, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure most of my community doesn't really care about the game. Which is fine, which also makes sense because like I didn't start out streaming Genshin, right? And I know that like I have a very nice community of people that like will stop by and chill with me even if I'm playing a game that they don't necessarily care about, but like I also want you guys to care about the game too, you know? Like, I want you to be like, oh, she's playing this. I'm interested to see what this specific thing is like, you know? Oh, let me fix this. Let me fix this. Do, 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 do. I feel like if I were to put, like, I was half questioning putting up a poll on stream, but I'm like, if I put a poll while I'm playing Genshin, it's probably gonna be biased towards that, so I'm like, let me see just like in the Discord where we have like a bunch of people. But also, I think it was still worth at least just to see how it feels to like play a world quest on stream. You should look up Ember Heirloom Skin. What's that? What's that? What's that? Tomodachi and Sonic are both tied 8 to 8. Kind of want to facilitate a tie. I see. Emblem, heirloom, skin. Okay, if it does end up with a tie, we're basically probably gonna... Why is my model frozen? Okay. It's probably gonna be like 1-2 days Tomodachi, 1-2 days Sonic, something like that. Something like that. It'll probably depend. If you're enjoying yourself, it's fine. That's sweet. Thank you. Here, let me see what's going on here. I just be like... I don't know, I don't think hyper aware is the word, but like I do kind of like try and like feel the pulse on things and see like what's gonna bring the most enjoyment, you know, from everybody. I vote to finish the quest. I want to see you enjoy the cool new area. Oh, that's real. Like that's the thing, because I'm like, oh, since we started it, like maybe we should finish it, but like if people aren't feeling it and they'd rather go to something else, then I'm like, you know. 9 to 8. Oh, there you go. Oh, Ember is the yellow one. Oh, okay. I actually like the color palette here. It looks cool. It kind of, you know, like how Mel in Arcane has like this like golden, like these like tattoos and stuff. Like it has a similar glow. Like this, anytime you see like this color palette, I feel like it always hits. You feel me? You feel me? Is this the new Warframe that you're trying to get? I know that, Chaos, you actually, if anyone's curious, Chaos did put my color palette on a Warframe character just a bit ago. Let me go back to the Switch. One more round for the Tetris, and we'll continue the Genshin quest. People like her because of her back. What's on her back? Back. I can't find the back. That's the problem, I only see the front. I just like the patterns and like the intricacy going on here. Should slide it, Elden Ring. That is definitely one of the suggestions though. For the is she caked up? That actually might be it. I know this isn't the exact color palette, but that's probably it. Yup, okay. The way I haven't even done anything in this and 2 people have already... Oh, wait, no. It hasn't filled up with a full 99 lobby. But yeah, whenever we get done with Sonic Adventure DX, we'll probably do another poll, and maybe Elden Ring will be one of the options. We do have a lot of stream suggestions, which I think I need to update my Notion page, but I do have a little Notion page filled with like pretty much all the suggestions that I could accumulate over time. And if you check out like my little games panel in my about page and you click it, it'll take you there. And so that I know has been definitely recommended for sure. Do I personally have a game I want to play? I mean, for next week, I feel like I can do anything really. That's like, I like putting up the polls because I always do it when I feel like, oh, there's all these options and I'm like down to do any of these. So then I'm like, let's see what chat is the most interested in, right? But since I have been like planning on starting Sonic for a while, I am pretty keen on getting to that. Even if, say we do more Tomodachi next week, I'm still planning on making Sonic like the thing, you know? Because I've like, it's in my brain now. I feel like one day it might be fun to play Ace Attorney. I feel like it might be funny, I don't know. But I'm not sure when's the right time for that. You had a random Chaos song suggestion? Sure, why don't you put us the link. We can vibe with it for a little. But I'm not like particularly like, oh, we need to play a certain game like right now. Your Idol demo? Oh, shit. I needed to. I meant to. I so meant to, and I forgot. I actually have the tab. I have the tab. I know. Oh, because you know what happened? I went to go get dinner. I had Chipotle again. I went to go pick up Chipotle, and then I didn't come back to my computer. Let's play it on stream. Yes, you're right. Let's do that. What placement did I get? What the hell? 56? That's dog water. Okay. I did say, kind of before stream that I would listen to the demo. So let me look at the demo. Let me actually copy paste. For some reason, whenever I click the Spotify links directly, it doesn't work. I don't know. Okay, I did lose the tab. Let me bring it back. Hello? Are you gonna do it? No, you're not. No, you're not. Okay. Let me just search it up, this song. The order for the song... I hope Chad is a fan of EJ. They better be. I love EJ. I think her voice is insane. Okay, let me actually... I'll pull up that tab. And then we'll do one round while we listen to this song, and then, you know. And then we'll see the EJ thing. I actually love EJ's voice. Like, her range is crazy. And K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm definitely a fan of K-pop Demon Hunters. I've only seen it once, but I did really like it. And I ended up listening to the songs on that album a lot. I like this girl's voice, whoever's singing right now. You do it daily? Because they're just that good. Like, they just stay stuck in your brain. How do you find all these songs, Chaos? It's a bit quiet. Okay, then let me bring it back up. I can mess around with some of the things going on here. Can bring this up and then maybe bring down the Tetris a wee bit. They're kind of at a similar level. I can put it up more though if you guys want. Ding, 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 ding. Alrighty. I messed up. But yeah, we'll definitely watch the EJ one after this round. My Tetris rounds. You know what? It's fine. Progress is not linear. Sometimes we have plateaus and even regressions in our journeys to improve. That's right. There we go. But yeah, for the Tomodachi life, I will say I am, do you just not like this Genshin quest line? I feel like it's fine. It's more like I am currently with the quest line out of place, kind of just being like, where is this all leading? But I also just, I kind of got the feeling that like everyone else wasn't really feeling it. Like that was just kind of the general vibe I got during the stream. You have World Quest trauma? Why? Like if I felt like chat was, or if I felt like the community was more into it, then I would just keep going. But like because I had that feeling, I was like, maybe I just complete it myself offline. You know. But yeah, for Tomodachi Life, we're gonna try out the demo first, since it's looking like it's gonna be the winner or like the top 2. We're gonna try the demo first just to see how we feel about it, because it is, you know, $60, and there's a part of me that has like this little fear that as soon as I get it, no one's gonna care about the game anymore. Because you know how like things just like blow up for a while and they like pitter-patter. But if there's genuine interest in playing more of the game after we try the demo, then I'll get it. What does Roy think? There you go. World Quest lost me fast when we went to the desert, got kind of boring. The desert part was pretty long. I don't know why. But also it seems like I can't remember what the name was, but for the Academy in Liyue, it seems like I didn't actually finish that properly. I'm not sure. Okay, I think the song finished and now it's on a different one. Aura. Oh my god. I messed up. I was too busy looking at the Spotify. I wasn't looking at my own Tetris, but it's okay. It's okay to share your opinion. 60 mentioned, right? 60 mentioned. You're a bombshell. Thank you, Chaos. I see what you did there. 60 mentioned, but no 60. It's okay. 60 hates Genshin. And I was like, well, does that mean you hate Shilin? And he's like, no, I love Shilin. That's my baby girl. I hate Genshin, though. I can't remember his exact words, but that's the deal. That's the deal. He wouldn't not show up in stream just because we're playing Genshin, though. He not like that. He not like that. Okay, let's just do a little just chatting moment just so that we can check out this little song here. I remember some of these like shorts were trending for a bit when EJ first did this interview. I can make myself smaller too so I don't like block too much. You know. Not enough femboys. 60 can't have both. He officially hates Shilin and I've decided. Please. Wait. Let me see if you guys could actually hear that, if that was too loud or what. That should be okay.
Is that you too?
Reversed.
Format changing and everything?
Reversed. Audio reverse.
Oh, reversed. Wow. Oh my, I love her voice so bad. I love her voice. That's insane. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Ooh.
No, play more! She is so good. Hi, Coco. Welcome in. Like, I just love strong voices like that. She should come out with a full version of this. She's playing a recording. Wait, is that her as well? Hey. What is she doing? It probably feels awkward to play it. And just like sit there. Oh, interesting. Was there a line difference there? Chud, that's an interviewer. Oh, that's definitely different. Gregory. Listen, when EJ is involved, you can make whatever expression you like. She's just that good. Like, imagine they came out with, like, a studio version, right? Like, a studio version where it's Huntrix singing your idol. That would go so crazy. That would go so crazy. I remember there was also, like, an animatic that I saw once where they were literally, like, the artist was imagining Huntrix being the one singing your idol, and it was so cool. Go back to 233. You right. Okay, let's see. I went too far. 233. Let's go a little back just so that we can... I can hear the choir, something preaches, like the lyrics definitely changed, but that was really cool. 1 hour of silence with Luigi, that's the stream. Yeah, it is different. So they're like, she's like, I remember, so I don't know the full interview, but like I know that's like this guy, he like interviewed her on like basically the making of the songs and everything, and I think about like EJ's history as like a K-pop trainee and stuff, and then she was showing like some old demos of the songs and like what they sounded like before you ended up getting like the final version. He was shocked how good he is, right? Exactly. Please play that. What, the 1 hour of silence with Luigi? We did that one already. Space Lobby. Okay, anyways. But yeah, this was really good. I love Your Idol. Your Idol is probably one of the songs that I listen to the most from that album. I'm gonna get Genshin loaded. That's definitely one of the songs, like that one. And then, what else? Definitely Golden. And then, what else? I really like This Is What It Sounds Like. That one's kind of underrated. And then, How It's Done. Since everyone's here likes the song, I've decided I don't like it here. I can put Luigi in the background if you really want. I can put Luigi in the background. I just like to switch it up with other ones. We could do... Look here. There is 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Gravity Coil. We got... I don't want a Villager's Hum in my ear. Occasionally broken up by what? A cat meowing into a doorbell camera. What is Jack Black saying? Chicken Jockey? Nope. Oh yeah, Free is really nice too, actually. Can you give me like 1.5k points really quick? What you trying to do, Gingy? You also like how it's done? See, there you go. Are you trying to get an accent redeem? Is that what's going on? Are you trying to make me bald? Is that it? We can do Hatsune Miku. What are we feeling? What are we trying to have our silence broken up by today? We had Pikmin and we've had Luigi. Discord pings? You're gonna keep making me think I'm on Discord. I want Hatsune Miku Loki. Because why not? I don't know. You just be thinking about it sometimes. I'm gonna keep thinking I'm getting Discord messages. Was there a Discord ping as one of the options? Let me go ahead and actually, like, access the game. That's part of the experience. Everyone's just gonna get debated into thinking they have Discord messages. Okay, let me go ahead and change that category. You guys always end up seeing the nighttime version of the login screen because I only stream at night. Feeling Miku right? I'll be lurking soon, about to make some duck breast with orange sauce. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds fancy. I got you, twin. Nighttime login music is peak. It is quite nice, isn't it? I literally have not left this spot since we ended stream yesterday. So we are literally picking up right where we left off. Something restoration core, methinks. What else can you put orange sauce on? Chicken. I low-key could have gotten orange chicken today. It just didn't occur to me. What am I looking at? There you go. I feel like those are really the main things, because, like, you never hear about orange beef. Orange beef sounds a bit cursed. How about cereal, but replace the milk with orange sauce? I don't know. Maybe if, like, the cereal itself was, like, orangey? And then, like... Oh, starchy veggies, that's an interesting one. I'm trying to think about orange cereal. Have they ever come up with, like, orange milk? Because it's like, you know how they have, like, strawberry milk? They've never done orange, I don't think, though. And they have, like, banana. Are we gonna go inside? Oh, my bad. There you go, that's what I was looking for. Ooh. Okay, thank you, Hatsune Miku. Ah, blueberry milk as well. Mini wheats coming in an orange box? Close enough, right? Wish strawberry milk came from pink cows. That's so real. If only. It's a cute little ribbon. Thanks, Miku. Very cool. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, Traveler Mesa. Let's invest in orange milk. I truly wonder how that would taste. Actually, has anyone tried orange cake before? It's not bad. Girl, you already did it. Give us a break. She just did it twice. I see Hatsune Miku was tired of not running a Shout or Scar team, so she forced her way in, right? Actually, I saw that HSR, they came out with a thing for Silver World for her, like, level 999 version, where she's literally, like, playing a rhythm game or something with Hatsune Miku, and it's really nicely done, like, the art. Make at least $100, right? I feel like that's actually a fair assessment, surely. Like, there has to be some people that are at least a little curious about orange milk. Miku attention. It's okay, she can seek all the attention she wants. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also about how dull it was. Miku for sure plays Genshin. What character do we think Miku mains, though? That's the question. I feel like she would main like a really cutesy character, probably. But I'm not like that well into the Miku-verse, so she mains Aloy. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. Do any characters play an instrument or sing? Yes. There's Barbara, there's Shin Yan. You know what? Hatsune Miku would probably really love Shin Yan for her hair. For those little pigtails. But also Barbara has pigtails. Is there any other... I mean, Venti definitely plays an instrument. He plays the lyre. What other musical character? There's definitely other musical characters, I'm pretty sure. Hu Tao raps. Faruzan is literally Miku, that's true. But, like, do you think that she, like, Miku is the type to only main someone just because they look a little similar? Kazuha plays the flute. Oh, there you go. Stomach just growling. I legit thought it was you. It sounded like it was coming from my phone. Has my stomach growled on stream that often? to where it's just expected that it's me. Yes, she's shallow. No, she's not, surely. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. And then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Okay, so she's definitely not Mondstadian. Is she... Snezhnayan? Is this like a Snezhnaya tie-in? Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again. Yeah, Paimon, feel bad. And she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. Please. Shieldon's a DJ, so she scratches those records real good too. Oh yeah, that's true. I know, literally, they do all these little scenes where people are talking, then I see the chest and it's all I can think about. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. Oh, okay, she just doesn't care. Latter half of life, but she looks pretty young. Surely she's not in the latter half of her life, unless they're doing like anime type stuff right now. It's like writing in the sand. Here one moment, scattered by the next. Damn, that's deep. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like that would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Just like, what's his face? What was it? Nihilita? Isn't that what Nihilita's name means? Nothingness? Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now, because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. She said, I didn't have the intention of talking to any of y'all like that. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new, because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. She's scared. A little bit. I think there's some idle animations from other unmentioned characters that feature instruments too. That's all that comes to mind. Well, actually, Yoonjin sings. So maybe she would main Yoonjin. She would probably vibe there a little bit. Trying to think about, like, the other regions, but I think that's mainly it. Maybe she would like Linny and Lynette just for, like, the way that they, like, be performing. Okay, she responded well to Linny and Lynette, so that might be it. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Dang. We're getting deep today. They're kind of cooking with these lines. I remember when Yoonjin first came out and everyone said her sing sounded awful. That was really unfortunate. That was actually really bad because she was getting clowned on for her singing when that's, like, literally an actual form of, like, Chinese opera. People just need to, like, take a second to, like, evaluate things before trashing on it completely. Because that's, like, a whole art form. Also, I really liked the song in the quest that she sang when it was, like, Shenhe's quest. That song's really good. It was very unfortunate. Going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. Allow me to say, then, that Chinese opera sounds awful. That's so bad. That's mean. You can't say that, Ember. That's mean. That's like a whole art form. It's exactly how your sister made us feel, too. And now that we've found what Zaitlin lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? What am I allowed to say then? I don't know, but, like, I feel like it's not good to, like... Because you're just like, yeah, this entire thing is, like, bad. I don't know, because it's, like, a whole culture. So, listen, I'm a little woke. At least you're dissing it correctly. That's true. I mean, I think you could say it's, like, not for you, I guess. But saying all of it's, like, objectively awful might not be taken so kindly. You feel me? Ooh, there was another one here. Because then it's like, oh, what if it's like, you know, your own culture's music getting trashed? You're probably not gonna like it, you know. Well, isn't it? If it isn't Grips VT. You never came around to the Yoonjin singing, huh? Let's see if there's so many of these little meteorite things. Well, I did see the marker of where to go. I'm just curious about these other locations. See if maybe I can pick up a little meteorite thing while I'm here. I could. Oh! Mr. Gray Cat. Hello. Meow. It's already time for the tea party, meow. I wonder if they're lost, meow. Are we late for a very important date? Bought $850 server and now I'm making my own network? What? Wait, what kind of network you making? Full cyber psychosis in this can't speak. Literally. It seems like a lot of work. What you trying to do? We love some cyber psychosis. Oh, it's you, Mr. Golden Traveler. Envoy of Miarnopolis. You must be the chosen hero, meow. Would you help me look for my friends? And who might your friends be? Did I unlock a different world quest? Oh, and of the two ladies who aren't here yet, one is a kitty that can talk just like me. But unlike me, she's an orange tabby, meow. My other friend is a very polite lady poodle. A canine, true, but a most genteel one nevertheless, meow. Even though one of them's a cat and the other a dog, whenever we sit down for tea together, we can always have a wonderful time, meow. I would meow for real, but like I got family members like doing stuff in the room behind me, like working on things, and like I'm not trying to hear the have them hear me meow. Please, for the peace of Meowronopolis, let me a paw. Okay, I was actually kind of into that, and then she just stopped it all of a sudden. I definitely got myself roped into something random. I think most of the people complaining about Yunjin have never experienced an opera before. The style and rhythm is just plain different. Yeah, that's true. Like, I do think it is something that, like, if you haven't been, like, acquainted with it before, I do think it like, takes you a sec to, like, get used to it. How many biddies for an ara? I mean, if you go ahead in the sound alerts and you put 100 biddies, you can just play the ara that's, like, already logged in into the system, you feel me? But I cannot be saying that right here, right now. If you want a live one, that's, like, at least 300. But if you want the pre-recorded one, that's 100. Building a firewall right now to both block bad traffic and route traffic from the coming from the internet through your server. Plan to have a file sharing server, media server, Jellyfin. Ooh, free Netflix. Kali Linux box and a couple workstations to test my work on. That sounds very high tech. At a bare minimum. It seems like a lot at bare minimum. I wish you luck. We need a 2.0 ara. Genuinely, I don't think I'm going to be like that first one. Like, it was like a switch flipped in my brain, like lightning in a bottle. Like, I don't think I could get to that level ever again. That was a once in a lifetime situation. I don't know, man. Have more faith in yourself. Technically, I have done it a couple times since. But, like, that definitely for the biddies. Besides, we need a new one for New Mesa. Everyone's saying this now. But what if it sounds the exact same, then it's like, then, you know, maybe. Not today. Not today, because I'm not trying to have family members hear me say that, but maybe another day. For enough biddies. Listen, you gotta make money, you gotta have that business mindset, you know? I think it was your mental state from being bullied so much back then. We can fix that. What do you mean? That was all the way back during the Three Houses era. Everyone was nice to me during my Three Houses era. Because I was still so new to streaming. It was later on when people got more comfortable. This is where we agreed to meet, but my friends still haven't arrived, meow. Our chosen hero, would you mind helping me look around for them? I feel like this is definitely separate from the main quest. I don't know, I could be wrong though. Dex is still involved here, so. You were so polite back then. But you planted the seeds of being not like the other girls with you and your Gilbertness. Oh, there's the orange one! Hello. Hi, Miss Tabby. Meow. Your swordsmanship, it leaves quite the impression. My thanks to you, esteemed knight from lands afar. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's homes ever again. Now then, what brings you to my court? Your Majesty, allow me to report a matter to you. See, we've had enough experience with Fischl, we know when to lock in. Ahem. Someone sure came around fast. Guess you just mind the local ways when abroad, exactly. On behalf of Mr. Great Cat, you extend an invitation to his tea party to Miss Tabby. I understand, and you have my thanks, esteemed knights from lands afar. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once. What are we doing right now? The way that Ember wrote out that we can fix that, it's like, yeah, we gotta bully her more, actually. That's the solution. Okay, we come back. We do it again. But this is just going back to where we were before. You cool, Gray Cat? I feel like we need to go find another location. We need to find the poodle. Yeah, we gotta go find the poodle. Do people still have poodles? Like, is that like a thing still? I feel like you don't see poodles out in the wild. But I do remember there was, like, years ago, like, those, like, labradoodles were, like, so trendy. I guess we gotta stay in here. I think I saw one of the other, the poodle, actually. Somewhere around here. Yeah. She's just chilling. Literally Miss Lady Poodle, but we gotta go around. So many little meteorites waiting for me. Where's the way out? Oh! Well... Ooh, chest! Okay. I do have to turn the page here, though, unfortunately. Otherwise, I can't enter anything. Nope. 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 Nothing is working. Oh, wait, this is one of those things where it's like you gotta do it just like a little bit. Yeah. Just a little bit.
An impressive bounty.
We got a bed. Yippee yippee. Okay, now where the poodle at? Do I gotta go down in the water? Am I going around in circles? I feel like I might be. I don't know, man.
Laid bare. Quietly now. Busted.
Game's up. Fun's over. Oh, I blocked it. Hee Hello? Okay.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I meant to press W, not Q. I think I just got myself stuck. How do I get back up? Oh, I gotta go this way. Okay. I'm definitely getting lost and going in a circle, methinks. If we come around here... Oh, wait, no, there's the poodle, though. Hey, Miss Lady Poodle. Woof. What is it, Mr. Golden Traveler? Is there something I can help you with? Yeah, you... You're late. You have a tea party to go to. Let us extend our invitation. Is it time already? Yes, it is. Thank you, Wolf. If I weren't so busy, I'd have gone to invite Miss Tabby myself. Or what were you busy doing? She was just sitting. If I'd done that, perhaps Mr. Grey Cat might have. Cat or dog, we are all capable of getting along in peace. Yes, we can. What is this quest? Anyway, I should head to the tea party now. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. Remember Puss in Boots from Fontaine? Yes and no. On the one hand, I'm like, what do you mean Puss in Boots? There was a Puss in Boots in Fontaine? There really? It like kind of sounds familiar, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't. Okay, I reunited all the compadres. Who knows where those cats... I was gonna say, who knows where the cats are, though? I can't... I'll wait. Who's part of this girl's entourage? Part of a world quest I didn't finish. Oh. Oh, no, I think I finished that quest line, actually. Yeah, the cat was like besties with this one girl, right? And he was like, I'm a protector and all that. It was so long ago, though. Okay, go up. I feel like I definitely am going in the opposite direction where the cat is. I feel like I need to resolve that. I think I need to resolve that. Let's come this way. I don't know if that's like even a regular oh, did I miss it? There was a chest back there. There was. I'll come back for it. I'll come back. See, look at them. Oh my god, can we also sit and have... Okay, they won't let me sit on the... Actually, Kaya's kind of too big to sit on the chair. Meow. Everyone here, meow. What does it say on the floor? I just realized Genshin alphabet is going on here right now. Thanks to you, Mr. Golden Traveler, our happy tea party can finally begin. You're welcome. Why the long face, Miss Tabby? Have something sweet and you'll find your spirits lifting in no time. So true, I love sugar. Ooh, chest! Oh wow, big chest. Look how precious. Isn't it crazy that the chest is literally almost as tall as Kaya? I need to check something real quick. Real quick. Let's see. Who we got? Don't even remember who I have and don't have. Girl, filter it out by element. Am I gonna reset?
You called?
I did call. So precious. Oh no, Xiao is taller than it just by a head. That's it. Barely. Okay, fine. Let's check the actual chibi characters. Chi-Chi? Not Dory. There you go.
I will bring my notebook.
Okay, you do that. It's basically just... Actually, no, this is taller a little than Chi-Chi. Cocoa goat milk food recipe. When that... I'm actually surprised that they haven't done that yet. But, I'm pretty sure there is a furnishing, I think, in the teapot, which is literally, like, the quote-unquote cocoa goat tree in question. And, like, there's lore to it, and it basically is, like, showing that Child followed up on his promise with Chi-Chi. And, like, spent a bunch of, like, Fatui money, I'm pretty sure, for these trees. I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to collect these valuables. See, this is also why Child and Kai would get along, because they both like to protect childhood dreams, you know? You feel me? Not even in like a romantic way. I just mean like in general. I think they have like a similar wavelength going on. Wait, there's still another meteor thingy to collect? Child and Cocoa brings back certain memories, please. I've never seen that specific comic that everyone like freaks out about. But I've just heard about it enough to know that it exists. There's supposed to be a meteor, I think. It's probably up above. I don't even remember Child and Chi-Chi interacting. They did. It was in the Liyue Archon quests when, like, you kind of, like, first meet Baizhu. Yeah, it's kind of around when you first meet Baizhu. Basically, like, Chi-Chi sends Traveler and Zhongli on, like, a wild goose chase for cocoa goat milk. And then Child's like, what are you guys doing? And then he finds out about it. And then he literally laughs at you. And then he's like, you know what? I'll go along with this. And then he promises Chi-Chi that, you know, she'll get her cocoa goat milk. And then proceeds to buy a bunch of trees with the intent of, like, you know, producing coconuts or whatever for the cocoa goat milk.
Cool it.
Yeah, cool it. Wrong, but ow. What are you doing? What are you doing? X. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Do you want the TLDR? Only remember the ending? For the Child and Ganyu comic? Oh, I know the ending for that one. I know the ending about that one. I think it's so unfortunate that, like, to this day, people are still scared to, like, talk about Child and Ganyu at the same time because of that one thing. That is a giant book. Climb, Yeilong, climb. It was just a measly common chest. Interesting way of, like, tracking the little, you see those little golden things on the ground they put when they want you to follow stuff? It's different from, like, the typical, like, star trail. Still waiting for Child and Ganyu to interact with in-game. It's actually kind of surprising that they haven't yet. Considering all the types of, like, he's interacted with, like, Yoimiya of all people still. And Yoimiya and Child is a nice little pairing, I think. I don't remember. I think we might have gotten a Eula Yanfei interaction. Maybe briefly. They do know each other. Yeah, they have, like, character lines and stories about each other. If we did see them interact, it was probably very briefly. I can't remember. Excuse me. Got hiccups. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. Something of, like, it's supposed to be a sunset, but, like, all the red is feeling sus. This book is called The Tale of Locknight Arany, Calcarius' translation of Arrhenius. I like Child and Xinyan mostly because of that one common event with the origami guy. Exactly. I remember that was really the beginning of, like, I feel like that was the beginning of events where, like, any sort of character from any region could just interact. Because even though Child and Xinyan are both, like, officially Liyue characters, people did not expect it at all. Like, everyone thought it was such, like, a random combination. But they had a nice little dynamic going on. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Astoria spoke very highly of it after its read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. Low-key, neither do I. Think that was Xinyan's first event? It was, I think. People complained she never appeared in any events. Right, and then she ended up appearing also in the archipelago, like, later on, which was neat. Then she started showing up in events too often, please. Listen, sometimes some characters, they get their time in the sun for a bit and then they disappear forever. They put her in a good few events and then they just, like, didn't really show her ever again. They all get, like, their little moments. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway, do you have any idea on how we can retrieve the Restoration Core? I don't even remember really the point of the Restoration Core. As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The Restoration Core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure. Okay. Another adventure, here we go. I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. I'm gonna be a paper person. She was the weakest part of the summer event island, to be honest. Her section was still good. I think it was just because her story was more, like, simple, I guess, in comparison to the others. Well, Kazuha's was very much like an extension of his, like, already ongoing story from Inazuma. Like, it was kind of, like, rounding out his character arc. And then Fischl's was like a whole thing with her too, and then Mona's. I feel like people were just generally more hyped about those stories than Xinyan's, but it was still good. It was still good, but yeah, probably the other 3 kind of did stick out more in certain ways. But like, I liked the little cinematic scene that they had with Xinyan. It was cute. I need the nearest guide in Tevat. You're unbelievable. Fine. Paimon will go with you. Please, you'd be crying if I didn't ask you to come with me. Uncle Huangyi, this is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely on Miss Zaytland. What? Why? Malanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Arani and the original Aranius. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do? Haven't we had, like, a fair amount of these types of things where we're, like, rewriting these quote-unquote stories that exist? Like, we did it somewhat with, like, Durin's story quest, where we're, like, writing out his story, and then, like, in the recent Mondstadt event, we were doing, like, a simulation of the Mondstadt prologue, like, Archon quest, but then, like, it was gonna, like, turn bad, so we had to switch things around. Or things got switched around, and so, therefore, the ending got switched. We'll need Zaytland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text and steer the plot towards a happy ending. Basically, like, there's just, like, a lot of stuff involving tampering with fate, methinks, going on lately. Genshin likes doing that kind of stuff now, it does feel like it. Are we really gonna put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine good things happening out of the blue. Technically, Simulanka kind of had a similar situation as well, huh? I can't do it. I can't do anything right. Hey. No self-deprecation in the stream. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Wonderland in a book. Okay, it's just more of like a... They just love this puzzle mechanic, methinks. Go inside the book. Whenever they introduce a new, like, sort of puzzle mechanic, they will make sure you know exactly how it works. Down to the bone. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Move character to appropriate position? Oh, I gotta walk. What do you mean you can't fold? Okay. Current page targets. Arkita received a fairy Dara map. Okay, she's going way too fast for me to read that. Okay. Why? Oh. It worked! They could save on... Maybe they could save on game space if they stopped adding things they only intend to use for one version. It's kind of like how, like, remember the Archon quest with Rurir? Where we kept doing, like, the same thing over and over, I think, with, like, Nefer, and, like, trying to, like, figure out, like, what was going... But, like, that quest was interesting. Ooh, it goes diagonal! Interesting. Like, what, they introduced that one, like, book mechanic or investigation mechanic, and they were like, yeah, we're gonna keep going with this. Alright. Marking the kids for deletion. Yeah, that's when it happened. That's when they really wanted you to know. That was a crazy storyline, actually. The Lemurian golems lay in wait. They are making these go way too fast to be readable, bro. Can we just break it right away? I'd hope. Ow. Oh, I died. Okay. Okay. Okay, maybe don't do that. And then go like that. Okay. Notcry peaked with that quest despite my feelings on Neferhel. I kind of agree, to be honest. I really wish they kind of kept it centered around one main villain, because I think when they, by doing two, it kind of just cramped things together in a way. Like, there was more quests for this than like other regions, I think. But I feel like they just like, by making, it felt like Rerir was gonna be like the big bad of the region, the main antagonist, and then that kind of felt like it came and gone sort of quickly. Like, once we really started getting more development there, and then it felt like Rerir just kind of like pitter-pattered, kind of like disappeared into the void. And then Dottore, honestly, I kind of wish he had a bit more time to cook. Like, technically he had a bunch of time to cook, like, over the years, but like, us really dealing with him for the first time directly mostly was with Nodcry, if you don't count, like, Nahida and him talking during Sumeru. Dottore felt super shoehorned in, right. The same patch that he showed up is also the one that hyped him up. Exactly. Like, having Dottore be more of an antagonist, like, around, like, Snezhnaya time would have been interesting, or just, like, Harbingers in general, you know? And then Rerir, I felt like, kind of went from, like, the most mysterious sinner to kind of the most, like, we ended up pretty much learning the most about him, but then also he just kind of faded away. He just gave up. Like, all those years of rage just for you to give up. Welcome in, Cryo! Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak! I appreciate it! Hell yeah, let's go! Revered Soy Boy Sinner is crazy. Imagine how good Dottore jump scare would have been if Scaramouche didn't spoil that he was gonna show up. That would have been crazy. Although I did kind of like how they, like, how, in a way, you kind of were just, like, when you're doing, like, the Nodcry quest, you're like, where is Dottore? But at the same time, oh, fuck, this is gonna take me a second. At the same time, when he did show up, I was shocked by it, and I did like that general scene that was going on. Okay, I gotta figure out how this is gonna work for real, for real. Go like this. How am I gonna make it? Wait, I need to figure out how to make it so that this doesn't happen. And then like that. And then like that. And then like that. That's not gonna work. Oh my god, streamer when she has to solve a puzzle. Dottore should have honestly never been fought. What did I just do? He should have never been fought. He's the kind of bad guy that should never engage in direct confrontation. Right, that's fair. That's a fair assessment. It's just like, can't they also just bring back one, like, is he really done forever? Or is there gonna be, like, some sort of segment lurking in the background? Because, like, I know that he made a deal with Nahida to nerf all the segments in order to give away the Gnosis, but, like, frankly, can't he just, like, rebuild them? He couldn't have just made more segments after the fact? Thank you for the self-care, Licorice. Oh my god, actually, I don't think I fulfilled the other self-care before, so I need to refund that. He'll be back just in time for his redemption and debut as a playable character, right? Like, they could very well just go ahead, stretch it right now. They could very well just go ahead and make, like, another segment playable, and that segment could be from a time in his life where he wasn't as evil or something like that. You know? I am so curious about what direction they're gonna be going in, though, with Snezhnaya. I am looking forward to the live stream. Like, I'm most likely gonna be asleep when it's happening. I don't know if I should, like, watch it live, you know? I was trying to maneuver. I feel like I can't just wait, though, until, like, Monday to watch it with you guys, because I feel like by that point, everything's gonna be all over the internet. Like, I know as soon as, like, like, because I don't think I can stream it, but, like, I can't wait either. I'm gonna get, like, if you don't see everything, like, during the live stream itself, like, I feel like it's just, you're bound to get spoiled, just because of how hyped Snezhnaya is. My predictions, La Senora will be on a double banner with Dainsliff and Hoyo will make us choose. I would love for Senora to be playable, not gonna lie. Just stream it. My only thing, I half considered it, but it's just like, I know that if I come on like at like 7 AM to start streaming, I'm gonna be getting some questioning, some comments and things like that. So unfortunately, it's not like the easiest thing for me to do. Eee! Okay. Don't come at me. Oh, I think I need to hide, like, right here. I think that's the way. And then, like, hide here. Because it won't get to me. And then if I go like this. Hide still, hide still. Ugh, that's not gonna work. What am I doing? Say I make it like this. Would that make it... No, that would make it harder, no? Would you guys actually be interested, though, if I were to stream the live streams, like, in the future, if I could make it work? I don't know, maybe I could be, like, whispery and quiet. Don't wait on watching, it's not worth risking getting spoiled since you're looking forward to it so much, right? Mesa should play Portal. I know that after that you saying that after the ... is because of my skill issue. I already know. Okay, maybe I'm like not fully concentrating. Maybe that's just what I need to do. Hold on. Okay. Come here and then go like that. Whoa! Would you look at that? Okay. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to tell me what to do on it. I'm not like asking right now. Thank you though. I'm able to figure it out. I made progress. Okay. There you go. Just waiting, just waiting, just waiting. There you go. Yeah, I figured out one of the two ways. See? Ooh. Go like this. There you go. I'm also directionally challenged, so low-key, if I actually tried doing what you said just now, I probably wouldn't have done it correctly. Oh my god. It's okay, I figured it out, though. I figured it out. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I figured it out. I figured it out. I really did. I really did. Well, no, don't do that, actually. I'm gonna get hit. How did I make it worse? There you go. Okay, it's all about timing. It's all about timing. Hee gamer moment. See, I learned that even though I skill issue, I figure it out eventually. Eventually. Directions unclear, head to heaven instead of the grocery store. What was that like soup store meme? It's making me think of that. If I come here, is anything gonna happen? Realistically, no. How about... Or do you want them to like line up? Is that the situation? We need things to like connect here. It's because like that's definitely not correct. Like it's literally just this. And then like this. Okay, maybe I do need help on this one. No, I don't. I got it. I got it. Hee hee. I'm at soup? That's Code Geass from Code Geass Abridged. I actually liked Code Geass. That's how I first found out about that soup store meme, was from the Code Geass thing. Yep, if anyone wanted to watch Code Geass, that's basically it. Cannot fold space currently occupied by the character. At least I made it to this point. Code Mint? What's Code Mint? I'm assessing the situation. Like, you can't fold this part because it's like the character is there, right? Or I can be like this. Ah! Okay. It's the actual name of Code Geass Abridged? Oh, I didn't realize there was an actual Code Geass Abridged. Okay, we're chilling, we're moving, we're... Oh, am I supposed to do something? Oh, pff. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I know, I see. I didn't realize I was supposed to do something. I thought that was just like a transitionary screen. Come on, son, please, Twitch. I was low-key... This is actually better than before. I was doing much worse earlier. Oh, okay, my bad. I am getting better, methinks. I was doing worse earlier. Hello? Oh, you gotta expand it again. Make a motherfucker proud. You got it, you got it. Okay. See, I did it. I'm doing great. Yeah, exactly. You gotta stay delusional to actually improve, you know? Oh, this is beautiful. It doesn't look like I actually need to change anything here. I love this little design, though. It's not delusion. Hell yeah, you're right. I love this little painting up here. How dead are your cells? Phew, that was a unique experience. Yep, especially here on twitch.tv/Mesa. I can't even pronounce my own name right, man. Why can't I speak? You would think after all the streams I've done, I could speak better. It's nice to be three-dimensional. Thanks, Saitland. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Yeah, Traveler died like a cajillion times because of me. Well, but isn't 60. Okay. We're gonna keep going, keep exploring, it looks like. Liberate the Mahavaipulia chamber. Okay, so I guess the cat thing was like if I didn't... That was just regular optional, didn't really matter. Took a few brain cells to sacrifice for this one. Just a few, nothing crazy. Ooh! Oh, I see it. Can I come up from here, perhaps? Perhaps? Where it at? Did I lose it? Wasn't it here somewhere? Oh, it's there. Can I even climb that thing? Oh. Can I even climb this thing? Wait. The plant, I mean. Oculi looks like a freebie for Chaska. Oh, I could have just used that. There you go. Perfecto. I quite like this little environment with all these books and stuff. It's pretty neat. Boom. I need to see how many rewards I can get from these little guys that I've been collecting here and there. Love how Shilonin least favorite food and drink is plain ass water. She's one of those people. She's one of those people that literally just can't drink water. It's like she has to put one of those like Propel packets or just drink straight up like soda. I've met people like this in real life actually. Like I used to have this one manager where literally like she would just hydrate with coffee. Straight up, and or like she could not drink water. Like things had to be flavored in some capacity. Don't like the taste of water, girl. It has no taste. It has no taste. Sometimes some waters can taste a little weird, but in general, it's just like no taste. She's just a girl, chill. You need water to survive. I don't know why Automod did that to you. I'm allow it. Shilonin. That type of girl to buy gamer subs. We got some gamer subs enjoyers here in the chat. Miku loves to interject. You already know. Water has a taste depending on the treatment process. There you go. Oh, go higher. Shilonin gamer subs incoming. Why is she so bad, bro? She just built like that. Sometimes you're just born like that. You're just born gorgeous. Okay, it's just making me go around in a circle. What the? Oh, that's why. There you go. Whoa. That was pretty cool. Why is she not my PFP yet? Am I a fraud? You might be a fraud, twin. Oh, there's a little blue thingy over there. Oh, yay! Good. What is 60s Twitch PFP? I don't know who that is. Vagabond, I see. Saw another comment saying Nouvelette would send her to jail quicker than his gas price is going up. Oh, because she doesn't like water. I think instantly it would start raining if he heard that. I think he would just be so sad and he'd be so appalled that someone doesn't like water. Twitch Mobile doesn't display them in chat usually, so I don't see. Oh, really? Even if you click on their thingy, it doesn't show? That's weird. Got same hair as bro, so I said fuck you. Hell yeah. Amazing! Melanta's control over this area will finally be broken. One more thing, Zaytland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. Yes, it is. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? Oh, damn. You met Mesa, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a once-in-a-million chance. Grab Nuvi into the desert was funny as hell, because he said, is this an assassination attempt, right? Oh, poor guy, he would not last 2 minutes in the desert. Mesa PFP, so true. You have to click on their name to see the PFP, which I don't normally do. I feel like I also have to click on the PFP, methinks. Just normally, in general. Some white-haired girl from a JRPG just changed it because Tarek is a streamer I used to watch doesn't like her. That's so in character of you, Roy. Nuve and Shilinen wouldn't get along. They probably wouldn't. They'd have to have some time to come to an understanding. Hi, Francisco. Welcome in. How's your night going? You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What'd you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You're all wise and pure of heart. But we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. He knew it was gonna be a no. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcarius are doing. Tichnori and Nuvi can agree with each other because they can't last in the desert. True. It's unfortunate for Tichnori. I'm pretty sure it's like a generational thing for him. One likes water, other does not like water. Mortal enemies. There you go. Unless Shilinen makes some like super sick beats that like really resonate with Nuvilette. I feel like he can at least respect like her like forging skills. Force feeder water is insane. Force her to bathe is In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, arbiters, aspirant arbiters, and arbiter-golem hybrids. What is bro talking about? You can't put them on the same tier. Are they power scaling again? Oh my god, you keep your mouth shut. The last restoration core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. Damn. I'm ecorified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts that you at. Wait, Guhua arts? Isn't that what Xingqiu has? Isn't that like his whole family's deal? Yay, Lord. You get a lot of chests from this quest.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Okie dokie, thank you, Queen. Okay, wait, there was definitely... I know I gotta go up there, but there was definitely... Can you show that to me? Oh, there you go. There was one of those thingies from up here. Oh, I see it, I see it. Whoa. Climb, Shilinen! Okay, thank you. That's a little too high, though, actually. Where it at? Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. There you go. Love how Shilin just says, can you at least put a bit of sugar on it? Meanwhile, me just casual jugging 4 bottles of water in a few seconds. That is a lot. I can jug a fair amount of water in a few seconds because, like, sometimes that you gotta do what you gotta do. But also, generally, you should... I feel like chugging a bunch of water isn't, like, the best thing to do. But I could be wrong. It could just be, like, completely fine. It's not like you can really, like, overdose on water unless you, like, have an insane amount. Why she's so bad, bro? I don't know. Sometimes you just nonchalant like that, you know? Okay, let me go back to the thing for the quest. I wanted to get that blue thing first. Where are we supposed to be going? Okay, we got that thing. And now we'll just kinda do that. Oh, I'm supposed to go here? Okay, I'm definitely not making it there. Go back, go back. Can't die from too much Shilonin, though, it's so true. Okay. Where is the paper lady? There you go. Girl, talk. Dog trying to OD on water. Gonna go full Violet from Willy Wonka. Oh my god, please. I know that people were talking about making like a sequel or something for Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. I didn't even realize he came out with another book of that. Hashtag Mesa Nation Unite. Welcome in, King Solomon. How you doing? What is this quest even about? At this point, that's a beautiful question. Who ain't cracking Shilonin? Shilonin is no one's cracking Shilonin. Except for Mavwika maybe, but like that's it. Shilonin has standards. Bitch. Yeah, Roy does hate this quest. Just curious, that's all. Are you stuck up here? Yeah, we respecting her. We respected her. Thank you, but no, I'm not stuck. It's safe when I'm high up. Here I won't get killed. I like Mesa. Thank you, Roy. Here it's high up and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. In our cowpool, in our tribe, being on the ground is considered dangerous. Oh, because she's one of those scions of the canopy. Even if the great sovereign lords, or sovereign great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us out on a whim, the other tribes will, or Kalpuli, will still come to plunder us. This is definitely during a time when they would actually be fighting against each other, I'm assuming. That's why I'm here. Thank you, guys. See, this is how I know that we're gonna have to pivot to non-Genshin quests after this next week. Because I know people just aren't feeling it, but like, I want to see how much we can get done today. Perching on the cliffs and in the trees like the Quetzals allow us to flee calamity before it strikes. Besides, Vintia says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants me to sing of riding a giant bird in a story adventure. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No. Fighting like it's Black Friday. You know, we've lost the art of fighting people on Black Friday. Because everything's just online now and the deals aren't what they used to. They don't even go to Black Friday anymore. Back in the day, they'd fight over TVs and boots and everything. Maybe make this quest like a once a week type of thing to work through. Maybe. Probably like 1 or 2 more streams. Okay, then we could. You're not suffering enough for us to be entertained. What if we do Stygian? The thing is, I did Imaginarium Theater because I thought you guys liked suffering, but like Loki, I don't think you guys, it seemed like people weren't really into the Imaginarium Theater either. So I'm like, there's very few things it feels like I can, like, people like mess around with Genshin, at least in my experience. I don't know. The hype fell off for Black Friday. Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak, King Solomon. 85 days for the new evolved Queen of the Cosmos, that's me. Although her body may have been reconstituted into a new immaculate piece of art, her heart, mind, and soul remain the same that have always entranced us, made us come back for more, and has caused all of our hearts to flutter and beat faster just by hearing a single word from her voice. We know her, we love her, and we adore her because she's the one and only Miss Mesa. Thank you so much, King Solomon. I appreciate it. I will say, I don't know, because like, here's the thing. I do look at my analytics a little bit, right? Just because it gives me an idea of like what people are vibing with and what they're not. There were sometimes, like once I did Abyss before and it seemed like people were messing with that in terms of like the analytics. And then then with Imaginarium Theater, it seemed like it wasn't really hitting. And then like, generally just like, when I see like, I have been blessed with a very chatty chat, just in the moment, right? And when I see that people aren't like chatting a lot, then I'm like, maybe they're not feeling it because I'm too used to it by now. But also people could just very well be like lurking, and I'm sure that's the case, right? You feel me? You feel me? Such kind people. What if I'm locked in on FL Studio? That is a-okay. It's low-key a me problem also, just being like, why? Like, I shouldn't be expecting people to chat. I don't, like, on a general basis. I think I just sometimes get used to the chattiness. That's me, but I'm lurking most of the time, and that's beautiful, and that's a-okay. I don't want to be the type of person that, like, looks to see how many people are watching during a stream. Because I think it just, like, gets in your head. Like, I don't want to get too in my head about that kind of stuff. But I still want to see, like, what is it that, like, you know, keeps people wanting to watch and just generally be around. Honestly, it hasn't been bad the past couple days. Not really. But, like, at the same time, there was just still that general feeling. What if everyone locked in on FL Studio? Maybe the world would be a better place, you know? Chill. It's amazing just how, you two flew all the way up here. This is for you. Consider it proof of our friendship. Now I must think about how we can fly even higher to stay out of danger's reach. But yeah, like, even I myself, like, in general, I'm a pretty big lurker. So, like, I can't, like, totally rely on just, like... I can't totally base things just on, like, the chats either. There's just, like, it's like a multitude of factors. Testing my Mualani after level 90 yesterday and checked if I had a spare obsidian artifact and found out I had a full set, all stats homegirl needed, just forgot you had those artifacts leveled. How many artifact domains have you been going through to forget this? It must have been some time. Kinda crazy that now one was almost 2 years ago. Hey Daniel, what's up? Welcome in. Oh wait, Dan. Why did I say Daniel? I always call you Dan. I use your full government name. I literally always call you Dan. What the hell? I'll send 500 messages per second. Oh, BRB, need to take care of something in case friend who's picking up paper bag from the airport needs some help. No problem. W helping out your friends. Little rose emote, we love to see it. Neither the great rulers nor the conquerors who revel in flaying are here. It's true. But I'm already used to having a means of escape wherever I am. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes with Genshin, I'm like, even though it is like a game that I quite like, sometimes I don't know if really people are feeling it in general. And I feel like it's like half-half. Like it can be so-so sometimes. Where are we going? Where are we going? I know you don't like Genshin, but you love Shilonin. Ooh, what's this? Farming obsidian since 5.0 when I recently saw, when I was decently new since I started August 2nd, 2024. It's crazy that it's been almost 2 years already since Natlin came out. That was, 5.0 was 2 years ago. Let's see. Listen, I'ma just wing it. Believe it or not, people are different and like different things. Oh yeah, for sure.
My potted plant on the porch has died again.
For sure. I never thought otherwise.
Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
It's just like trying to figure out like what in general like the community at large like would be into the most. But then because I am kind of variety though. I do play a bunch of different things. So there's always going to be people that come in and out based on what I play or like what I do on stream, and that's also a-okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. So I guess you guys are right. It really is just what I like at the end of the day. Like whatever I feel like streaming, and then people will just kind of be around regardless. Hold every Natlin character besides Mob. God, the only Natlin character I have is Shilonin, and then maybe some 4 stars. I don't know if you can make everyone happy. Some people aren't going to be interested no matter what. That's true. That's true. That's on me, probs. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. You know. Let's see. Just do what you like over time. It'll attract people who like what they see, right? That's true. I don't know what I was trying to do here. Okay, there was definitely something here. But yeah, maybe, cause since I did start this quest, it would be nice probably for those who are interested in Genshin for me to finish it on stream, right? So we could try and do like a one day a week, like just chipping away at it cause like I already know it's probably not gonna get done today cause I know we're still on chapter like 1 out of 3. We'll figure this part out later. Surely. Where am I trying to go right now? Oh, I can just go here. Silly me. Yeah, my only Natlin 5-star is Shilonin. The others didn't really I was more interested in the reruns during Natlin's run. During Natlin's time as like a whatchamacallit, as the newest region, I was more interested in the reruns. I look back and I'm like, there were some that I was kind of thinking about Sitlali, but like I just didn't have enough primos. And like at this point, I don't really know if I would go and get her, you know. Let's see. I didn't really like most of the Natlan cast, but I ended up liking their playstyle, so I pulled most of them. Right, like, I just didn't get that attached to the Natlan characters. You know, I didn't get that attached to them. But like, some of their playstyles are cool. So crazy high back in the day when I got C6 Pyro MC during 5.5. I was so high on my mind, Triple Crown Pyro MC. Damn, Triple Crown Pyro MC. NA skill burst, also yes, dedicated team build for his ass. Were you a traveler main? Is that the situation? Istoria, you're here too. That's right. Calcarius said that you stepped in at the Mahavaipulia chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. Wish I hadn't pulled Mavuika. Don't even use her anymore. I mean, I feel like as long as you used her for a bit and you wanted her at a certain point in time. So I think it's still worth it just for the time that you were using her. That's too honesty from you. That is not correct. Zaytland, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Mace has been a massive help. Yes, I have. Told him my end of the bargain. Do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell Istoria and Zaytland about your experiences and what Nihilita has said. You ask if there's any traces of your sister here. The story you seek of, it's simply incredible. Okay, he's gonna say no. Could we have Mavuika at home? Used her for the version I pulled her and the version after, then she got permabench. That's not bad, all things considered. That's still a few months. Wisa. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I've witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the Atrium of Suchness, is where goods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. But hardly anyone is brave enough to step foot here. Are you saying that it's so high even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. What? Are you telling me I'm going to do all this and my memory's going to get wiped? One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. I'm gonna get Mesa voice clip and turn it to an instrument. What clip and then what instrument? But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. We gonna see. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness in the eyes of that being. It is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. More interested in having 7 different teams with 7 different elements. Kind of focus on getting Zabai and Lohan. It's nice to have some range, especially because like the meta like shifts and sometimes they'll push some elements more than others. Oh my god, I don't even know what's the thing is, with the new Snezhnaya like promotion coming up though, I feel like I'm personally gonna want to save as many primos as possible leading up to it, but I am interested in some reruns though. Definitely Navias. Definitely Navias. And then maybe Laumas as well. Just for my Nefer. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. Half of your team are Natlan motherfuckers. I mean, it seems like you've like built them a lot. And is that like most of your types of characters, the Natlan ones? I am one who lived to witness what came before, and one who continues to learn of what follows from those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. What is bro talking about? Even if there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. Are gods really that horrid? To decide such a cruel choice for someone to make. It is a big burden, isn't it? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Mesa's sister, for instance. Totally bad. And then it ends, watch it end up being her. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path of the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. Huh? You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, what's the point of doing all this if our memories are going to be wiped? This is what annoyed me about the Kari Bear quest. Not the Kari Bear quest, the one, like the one where he's like older and like you see your sibling for a bit and then your interaction with your sibling gets wiped from your memory, but then you still retain a picture from it. Like, what is that about? They made your lazy-ass exploration easier inside and outside Natlin. That was really the big thing for Natlin characters, was their exploration buffs. Come on, son. Your memories are... Oh, yeah. Before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they've ever been, all they've ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on, let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into a fire the second you're done. But just as it all burns to a crisp, you find out the book has an epilogue and an afterword, where you get to look back at all the best parts. Huh, and then in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Damn, okay. You've got a real knack for analogies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Phyto. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived the war. I don't know either. His name was Abrax. Well, I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. Damn. He kinda just pitter-pattered, didn't he? You've said all that, but how do we get up here? Mesa's memories are too important to forget. That's right. I can't afford to... I already have goldfish memory. I can't afford to lose any more. As for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Mesa as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. And how does it work? The seat of the god has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness's previous path to the heavens was preserved. Volanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Okay, now we gotta repair a staircase? Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Damn. Love all the playstyles. Every Stygian reset ever since it got dropped in 5.7. I've used Chaska every stage. Chaska is pretty nice for Stygian. Only do hard mode because it's not worth breaking my sanity to get the artifact reroll feathers. Oh, I'm the same way. It is not worth doing all that just for the feathers, to be honest. Honestly, I do my Stygian in co-op all the time because I feel like that's like the easiest way to do it. I don't even bother trying to get things myself at this point. I get the primos and I go. I would love to get some feathers. I would. But there's only so much suffering I'm willing to put myself through at this point. The weapon skins are definitely like there for like whales or people with like insane stats. Didn't even know you could do Stygian and co-op till you mentioned it a couple streams ago. I only figured it out kind of recently myself. But then ever since I learned it, I can't go back. Okay, what are the other liberated areas, bro? You need to communicate this to me. Hold on, let's see. It seems okay, I definitely didn't do the Luyang Academy thing for like I thought I finished that, but no. Am I still supposed to be inside? Maybe it's I mean, I liberated this place. Like, I went to all 3 of these locations, but it seems like, is there still something I need to do here? Like, do I need to get that little meteorite thing? Don't even do Imaginarium Theater anymore. I do Imaginarium Theater still, but I don't like it. Son. Like, I don't know what's going on here.
How many
Maybe I should
forging
try just
commissions
going
do I
back
still have to
inside,
finish?
or...
Let's see. 1, 2...
or go up, see if there's something right. That is a high place to go. Okay, I see it. I think I pretty much did everything for this area. Right side map with the unactive waypoint. It's the Luyang. Okay, I was thinking that this was like a different quest, right? Because it's like, if you take a look here, I know it's part of the same quest overall. What I mean is that, here it says find Zaylin's belongings, right? But then there's this one with the Luyang Academy, right? So I thought that this was like a separate objective. I didn't realize it was like the same as this one, you know what I mean? Like, is that what you're trying to say to me? Like, I know I need to do this eventually, but I thought I would try and like clear this first. But maybe this one's part of it? We can try it. I should have unlocked this waypoint when I had the chance, bro. Let's come here. Let's see. How many rewards can I get over here? Ooh. Yeah, they're all a part of the quest, but there was just that one, like, subsection that I wanted to complete first. Yay, level 3! I done turned Mesa into a synth. Wait, can we hear it? I want to hear myself as a synth. Let's see. Yay! Okay, we got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Should we make a little wish with our one acquaint fate? How far into pity am I with that? I feel like I'm pretty close to pity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71. Surely we'll get something, right? We're not at soft pity, though. But at least I can get Star Glitter, dang. It would have been nice if we got G. Wow, a magic guide. I definitely needed one of those. Yeah, no, I can't get shit. I can't get anything, bro. It counts for something, I guess. Here. She making her beats. Gene Hopium. I am close to pity, though, so I'm hoping I get her. She's really the only thing I care about with standard right now. Like, only character. I got all the weapons I feel like I care about from standard. Luck is always yes, they keep throwing me weapons more than characters. I mean, weapons are useful, though. Weapons are pretty useful. You'll end up getting all the characters eventually, surely. Sigils. Now I can breathe easy here. Perform Emberic Reconstruction. Oh dear, shame. I don't think we have enough embers at our center. Oh, is this like when you're done? Is this like when you're done getting all these little blue cubes and then you come over to that one guy? That's fine, that's fine. Let's come out of this area. Or can I, wait, can I exit through there? That would make it closer. Okay, good. I am not dealing with you. Okay, we go to Luyang Academy. Standard banner, fuck, because I end up getting Skyward sets. I mean, Skyward Harp is pretty good, though. I used to want Skyward Harp for the longest time for Child, but then I just ended up getting his actual weapon. And then the other ones are like, okay, I use Skyward Spine on, like, Rosaria sometimes. Or in general. For that energy recharge. Oh, I'm still a ways away. Where's that little T thing? Oh, it's over there. I don't know what the actual... It's like a moth or something. I just call it the T thing because you need to press the T button for it. Oh, why did I struggle to find this waypoint yesterday? Wolf's Gravestone never seems to appear on my standard pull. That was like the first ever... That was the first ever standard weapon I got was Wolf's Gravestone. I think I got Wolf's Gravestone and Chi-Chi in like the first 10 pull. I do love me my Wolf's Gravestone. It's on my Navia. Interesting. Ooh. It's nice. Is that dim? Yeah, that is a dim star indeed. The music is so peaceful. This is the Luyang Academy indeed. Ink blots? Yeah, they definitely look human. Abstractionist. Inkman just said something. Ooh, how pretty! Look at this! I love this. Investigate. The weapon banner, you haven't gotten a 50-50. Are you... Oh wait, no, that means you're getting lucky on the banners though. That's good. You've simply just been getting lucky. What even is this? This is still all the same quest. We're just doing a bunch of different things, it seems. Let's kick it. I can't feel my leg. My leg! Investigate the room. Oh wow, what a thorough investigation. Okay. Ooh. Move the camera left and right to look for the ink man. Okay, I swear I'm trying, but it's not doing it. Oh, that's a flower. Ink man, where you at? Oh, hi. I see you. No. This is all gonna lead to something. Trust, surely. Yay! You taking pics for the gram? I am. I did not mean to do that. I always press Q when I just mean to press W and walk. What else we gonna do? What else we gonna do? More ink blots to be investigated. Uses Dex's ability to restore the space in the painting. Oh my. Okay, we gotta go forward though, no? That was definitely too far. Okay. Oh, it just wants it to... It's just like in this space. Pulling Varka's Claymore, but ended up with Flynn's instead. Oh, damn. Varka's Claymore is good. That is unfortunate that you weren't able to get it. Zoomed into Yelan's armpits way too close. It's just the way that things are angled in this game. You licked your screen. That's crazy. She is pretty. I'm gonna be honest, when she was first drip marketed, I was not into her design. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of bangs like this, but Yelan can pull them off. She's the only character that can pull them off, methinks. Anybody else, it's cooked. It's chopped. But if it's Yelan, it's okay. You fraud, listen. Sometimes it's not always love at first sight. Sometimes you gotta, like, get to know a person a bit. Not Maymay's type. She became it, though. She changed my type. Oh.
Gotcha. Quietly.
Well, not enough for me to like that haircut across the board, I will say. Ow. If it ain't Kaya, she don't want to. That's a lie. Literally, look at all my triple crown cookies. Shingsho has the same hair bob, the same barber as Yelan, basically. Okay, we gonna do something around here, methinks. Where the hell is that gonna go, bro? Where the hell? Like, no. Here. She said, I'll wait. You can't even see her because I'm blocking her. What? It's literally like here. Don't even talk to me. How far are we trying to go over here, bro? Do you want me to... Okay, there you go. You're telling me it's not like here. Let me see. Okay, too far. What the? Okay, let's see. We got a little painting. Sit. Vibe, you know? Take a little gander. What do they call it again? Bitrate? My phrase were so bad for a second. Okay. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I'll figure it out. I'm pretty much matching it up. I thought that was pointing to it. Because it's definitely not here. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Like you were telling me it's not like this. Do not the mesa. Like, to me it looks like it. I know it's not that, but it looks like it should be. It's definitely not like in like this. There's trees. Where are the trees at? See these little guys? And then, wait, where's that chest? I know it's not there. Motherfuckers don't know. They don't know. To the left, to the left. That's definitely the right. Bruh. Because you see, when you say in front of you, I'm not gonna know what that means because I'm moving like every 2 seconds. Where is Nuwanda? Nuwanda's not gonna show up for Genshin because even though he hasn't played it in however many months, he thinks he's going to come back to it eventually, and therefore he doesn't want to get spoiled. Literally like, oh, it's over here. I'm looking at the rock. I swear to you, I'm looking at the rock. I see the rock. I have internalized the rock. I've been using the rock as my anchor this entire time. My mom be saying that shit. For what game? For what game is your mom saying this? Like, I'm telling you, I've been around this entire block. The entire thing. It don't matter what direction I go in, it doesn't want to show it to me. That's definitely not it, but it only. Oh, it is! Haha! It's okay. I don't need to be told, like, what to do. Like, I figure it out eventually. It just takes me a bit. Haha, mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven clouds, the sky at least appears. I'm free. Yeah, I just want to figure it out myself. Hilda, Dex, and my new friends, please accept my thanks. I'm your younger sister, Zaitlin. Yeah, she takes a little time. I take a little time, but I get it eventually. You two look so alike. Yeah, this is like the 5th time we've had to clarify that this is the younger sister. And who are these two? My name's Paimon, and this is Mesa. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense these introductions. Bro, we're power scaling again. I'm skipping. How did you come up with that description? And this goes back to how certain border fortresses rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. Is everyone from Remuria? I can hear my F key crying after every Archon and World Quest. I mean, what do you play the game for if you're not... like, some people play it for the combat, I guess. But, like, you skip every every Archon quest? You don't even care about the Archon quests at all? There are some times when they kind of drag. But, like, you don't care about any of these things? One day, after much time has passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. That's like Xingqiu's lineage. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remurian commander said that he was in charge of the music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remurian military. And this commander, why, he had already gone petrification. If it's not nod cry length of ways, yes? Wait, what do you mean by that? By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in the Remurian inner circles was transformed into Ichor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own land. Rip. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guhuan clan's secret arts and the withering of talent of the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic interval, we could no longer receive visions. Oh, that makes sense, actually. The commander shot back with choice of words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than could ever be. Just to tell y'all, Act 1 and 2 for Nodcry's Archon Quest is 6 hours and a half. Oh yeah, I've done all the Nodcry quests. I've done all of them. It does take a long time to get through them, but also it's like they just need to figure out how to like really tell the story that they want to tell. Sometimes, like with Inazuma they didn't spend enough time telling the story, and then sometimes with like Nodcry, for example, they also had a similar situation in that even though it was longer, they tried to fit a lot of things in it. And I do think that if they just kind of kept it to like one main antagonist, it would have felt a bit more streamlined. But like I mean I play Genshin because like I'm interested in like the main story and seeing where things are going. Yes, also because I'm a Kaya sim, but like I do have an interest in that. We were up till morning for one of the Nodcry quests, that's true. That is true. Cooked. There was one time I think I streamed like 10 hours for one of those quests. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Cool story. She literally said cool story, bro. Just had to expose her. Act 3 for Nodcry, how Nicole yaps, it's never ending. That's just part of her character. She a yapper. Don't worry, Mesa's one of those 1000% got what it takes to defeat Legatus. Yeah, we fought this boss so many times. By the way, why were you in that painting? And what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Milanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw there were actually people? Literally the whole reason Nodcry exists anyways is because of the amount of story that, like, has been pushed into so many other places that aren't the regular Archon quests that they're like, you need to know this if you want to know what's going on later. A word to the wise? The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to ensconce your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. Damn, only 9% get your money up, not your funny up. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And then what should we do? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Not in a very gay time in my life right now. Okay, investigate. What's going on? What's going on? Huh, we sure made it back quickly. Did we just, like, skip everything? This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? Literally, even Paimon is like, yo, what are we supposed to do here? Oh, you did get your money up a bit. Good job, Emblem. The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Okay, we're restoring paintings. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the 4 horizons fade to white. This is definitely alluding to, like, the primordial one and the 4 shades. But, like, what does that mean? Like, is that supposed to be, like, when the primordial one, like, when the heavenly principles wakes up from its, like, cajillion year-long slumber, the 4 shades are gonna do what? Lock in? What a commanding line. Or name. 92% WW, that's Inazuman preferences and painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seemed we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from here. So many terms. What's behind... Was it behind this door the whole time? Paimon had Misa kick this thing full force. Misa's strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even bulge. Maybe I should just say Traveler. Is your foot numb? Yes. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. It doesn't exist as a physical matter as we know it, so kicking does nothing. Historia once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. Guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha. Well, some may say more powerful since I beat his butt on a weekly. Well, I actually haven't fought him in years, but like still. Yu Huangyi from the Mahavaipulya Chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. Well, yes, he did. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, the invention of later generations. A fine story all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him you ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind, just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Okay, thank you. Gotta open the door ain't real, gotta open your third eye and clench your ninth butthole or something like that, literally. You don't seem very surprised. We've been through this kind of weird stuff before. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised you've saved the world before. Well, he and his sister were separated by an awful god. She's probably gonna turn out to be the awful god in question, low-key. The main goal of our adventure is to find his lost sibling, so Mesa can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Thank you, Zaytland. Paimon, you don't need to keep harping on it. What's wrong with you? She said, literally, Zaytland said, I hope you live a life of happiness. And then Paimon's like, oh, wait, shit, you're not going to. That's so awkward. What the hell? Spending actual bucks for Varessa C6 R5. Only character I've spent actual money. What is it with the Varessa stands? Y'all do not play. There's always like a vibe, you know? It's not what I meant. I really hope your wish comes true. Thank you, Zaytland. Sometimes I feel like Varessa stands are like all just like this one person that comes in every once in a while, but that's also a conspiracy theory on my part. No matter why she's a good pick. She is. Her butt must hurt from all those little plunge attacks, though. Is it really all just a painting? Oh. Okay, we got, I guess I can't go through it. It made a new wall. A reason one call me, wait, okay, what do people call it? Also, cause she's thick. The way people crashed out so bad just because she was like slightly thicker than the average Genshin character, but she's just like normal size in real life. Skinny girls deserve love, dude. These photos. People were like crashing out and just straight up calling her fat, but that's just like a normal, general, like if you go out in the real world and you see an actual woman, that's like basically average. They were painting using a camera, right? People soft as shit. Also, it was just unfortunate that they made such a big part of her. It's like you make one character that's like slightly thicker than average for this game, and you make like her whole shtick eating. Can't a girl not be slightly fat? Is she slightly fat, though? There's nothing wrong with having a little chub. It's nothing wrong being a little chubby. I just feel like people, like, take it out of proportion. I don't even think she's, like, even a little fat. I think she's just, like, in, like, IRL, she would be, like, average, I feel like. Softer than Mesa marketable plush. There's nothing wrong with making... I do think there should be more variation in the body types in this game. I just think it's weird that they made, like, the one that's, like, slightly thicker, like, have her, like... there's more to her personality and more to her as a character when you get into her story quest, but on the surface, it does just come across like, oh, all she's into is eating. Which, it's a bit weird to me. Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. And then it's like, any more than that, people are like gonna say that's fad. Like, I feel like that's kind of crazy. Let's be honest, it's Twitter going crazy with her. I feel like I just see it across so many, like, several platforms. But Twitter will go crazy over everything, that's true. Twitter will always have something to say about everything. Always got something going on. Pains me how my C0R0 Veresa outperforms my C1R0 Clarin, but with Ayato Sig, it is unfortunate. They just did something different with them Natlin characters. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen it myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. This is basically a Genshin screenshot. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. This is a pretty tree. Even the most realistic painting carries within it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics crafts come into play. It's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you. Okay. Something Albedo's paint. I'm getting a little... the quest is losing me a bit. I'm not gonna lie. We do have Albedo's paintings. Paimon wants to see what a more expressive version of her would look like, though. Thank you for the Hydrate Imposter Check Mobile. Welcome in. You post something about a person doing crime and somehow always motherfuckers is gonna disagree with a damn post. Bro, everyone hates over everything on Twitter. Every single little thing, like, you could just, like, breathe wrong on Twitter and someone's gonna have a problem with it. Paimon's just narcissistic and wants free art low-key. Thank you for that stretch imposter check. Could Paimon have a look? Okie dokie, these were taken during the sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking from the bottom. Just a floating head. I can tell she's smiling happily all the same. Care package to chat too? Hell yeah, chat. Get your water, do your stretches, fix your little shrimpy postures. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense or depth of layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best photos. If your sister hadn't insisted on showing only her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. It wouldn't be that bad. I feel like worst is exaggerating. But thanks to her, they become memories and proof of her presence there. That's true. A black cosplayer disconnected from what's the God server? Just because she was hating on for cosplaying some of the Genshin characters? That does suck for sure. Black cosplayers really do have it rough. Like, literally, it's like these are all just like random anime characters and stuff. Like, I feel like it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, no one has, like, pink hair naturally in real life. And it's like, you're just, like, it's just clothes. It's just clothes. Like, people are so weird when it's like, oh, but, like, this character, you know what I mean? IRL, right, IRL. Like, just because all these characters, I don't know. Like, just let black cosplayers exist, man. That's my personal take, I don't know. And then it's like, you'll see people, like, cosplaying characters that are, like, darker skin tone. They don't change their skin, right? Because if they made their skin darker, that would be, you know, getting into some weird territory. But, like, no one will be, like, mad at the person for it. Like, for just cosplaying with, like, the clothes and the hair, right? So then, like, what's the big deal if someone with darker skin ends up cosplaying someone with lighter skin if they're just, like, doing, like, the hair and the outfit? Like, you know who the character is. You can tell. I found my stuff. Okay, we found her stuff. Let's keep it pushing. That's a nice painting. Like, to the point where it's like you're harassing people about it, and then it's like people are like throwing just like racist stuff at black cosplayers for cosplaying. Like, it sucks. What I meant disconnect from the God server, I meant the saddening part is she has forcibly disconnected herself from the server. Oh! Oh! That's what you meant. Okay, that's even worse. The people who are harassing her then should go to jail at that point. That's insane. I didn't know about that. I thought you were talking about, like, an actual, like, Discord server, bro. What the fuck? I think the painting there leads to the abode of resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. Okay. Head back to the central area. Alrighty. That was probably the last thing that we needed to do. I feel like I've cleared every other area. Check the window. Like, there's no way there's another area I need to go to. Pretty. I love these types of sceneries. It's definitely giving Chunyu Vale for sure. And Chunyu Vale is so pretty. Okay, let's go, let's go. At this point, IDK, you're deeper than me? No way. Well, you've been going and exploring just in general, right? Oh, I didn't even realize I had a thing to do here. When I got hated on for cosplaying as Mizuki despite being a guy, I never cared what the comments said, so I've got... So what? I've got money to spend, so keep on crying. I mean, like, there's just, like, layers and stuff to it, right? And people have different thresholds for things. And, like, likely, like, when it comes to, like, racism, it's like people grow up getting racism hurled at them their entire lives. Like, it's not, like... Let's put it, like, around here. But that's good that you don't let it, that you know, that it's not getting to you and stuff. And, like, yeah, you can cosplay Mizuki as a guy if you want to. Why not? By all means.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
And sometimes, like, sometimes people just get shit on for so long and then they just, like, hit a certain point, which is unfortunate. Close to 60%, 60 mentioned, done with exploration, which is pretty rare for me, but I like the zone a lot. That's good. How much? I've pretty much just been doing the quest in here, and I'm, like, 35%. So I think you're definitely just, like, unlocking all them chests and waypoints and stuff. Oh, we gotta do more paintings. More paintings, more paintings. They love this little mechanic. Did you ever build Lisa? I've seen her Japanese VA cosplayer. Oh, really? She did? That's so cool. I've never really built Lisa fully. I kind of have had her, like, leveled up a bit for, like, maybe for, like, Imaginarium Theater. Like, I have her level 70, and then I'll switch out her, like, her weapon and artifacts from time to time. But no, I've never really used her, like that too much. Good night, CJ. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Get some sleep. Get some good rest. Oh, Rie Tanaka, no way. I've heard this name before. Okay, quest area reached. Played, Yehoda. Oh, self-made costume wig. Don't care, I'm not embarrassed. So what is, not your body, not your money, not your effort? That's fair. That's a fair, take, honestly. It's like you're doing what makes you happy, and then if people have a problem with it, it is their problem. I gotta go back, like, here. Or no. Nope. It's gonna be like this. There you go. Your second fave waifu and face. Okay, now we got this. Okay, and then we come back here. For sure. Yay! Looks like there's a survivor over there. There is indeed. A Fontanian one, it looks like. Part of a band with 2 Swedish musicians? Really? Wait, what's the band called? That's so interesting. I didn't know she was multifaceted like that.
An impressive bounty.
Let's go, let's go. Oh, that's Maki! That's the guy we saw in the beginning! Escher. So you're the Maki that Astoria was talking about, the one who did all those amazing paintings. You could only, how downright stoic I was in the older quests for the other nations, like you weren't feeling it, you mean? I mean, like, do you just not care about quests at all? How do you get through all of these hours and hours of quests if you don't care about them even a little bit? Uzmi? I've never heard of them before. That's pretty cool. We've definitely met before. Escher was my birth name. Okay, everything's glitching. Really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly have disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. That seems sus. It's a little sus to me. But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you to where you need to go. What is Maki's deal? Weird guy. He's definitely sus. Let's follow him, because that makes sense. Nickname is Maki was given to him by somebody else, maybe? But he said we were Maki. Oh. Yeah, something's diff off. Painting's so well done. It's like you're right in there. We're inside the painting, aren't we? Dungeon Meshi moment. What the hell? Why am I not? Have we reached the end? I would say so. Paimon knew it! That fellow's a fake! It's another aim! Okay, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Run! It won't let me sprint. Oh my goodness. Gotta love the evil cult leader final boss, especially when she has a move where she uses a planet to pleasure herself as an ultimate attack. That's just iconic. This is for Fate? And they say ZZZ's a Gooner game. Think of Aressa and what artifacts I should improve. I mean, if that's what makes you happy. Should turn into dead cells. Okay, we got spreading ink. And we'll take damage from it, so like just don't get hit, forehead. Seize and unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. Okay, we're gonna try. Pull. Oh, okay, another way. Oh my god. Girl, like, since we don't have what's a brawly, bro? Oh. Oh. Scary. Oh, T. Can we go back? Surely it won't catch up to me or anything. Okay, new way, new way. That's the wrong way. I'm going, I'm pressing it. My goodness. T. I'm going, I swear. I just got ate up by it, didn't I? What the hell? Oh. Literally, what is even happening? Am I glitching out? I fucking died. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Says showing Kiara as the final boss of Fate / extra CCC. She even got an event in FGO that was deemed so important to the story it was made permanently available. I mean, good for her, really. I'm gonna have to do this whole stupid cutscene again, aren't I? Okay, no. At least I don't have to do the dialogue again. That was a glitch. That was not my skill issue, surely. Surely. Okay. Hurry it up, hurry it up. I think I might have ran right into the darkness, though. We have definitely reached the end, methinks. Or no, we haven't. Go this way. I swear I'm pressing it. Okay. Both versions of our theme, Anima Atraxia, and our bangers. Come on, Dex, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, go this way. This way, this way. Ooh, don't get hit, forehand. There you go, there you go. Oh, T! Did I not get it? I always miss it. Whoop! I'm going. Chill on me! Chill on me. Okay, we're still going, we're still going, we're still going. Whoa! Whoa, go, 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 go! Other way, other way, other way. Why does it feel like I'm surrounded? Oh! Yee! Like, what way do I even go from here? I'm surrounded! I don't like it here, I don't like it here, I don't like it here, I don't- Ooh. Okay. When's it gonna disappear? No. When's it gonna stop it? Shit! It's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked. Go this way, you two! It's not working with me. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. When does finishing? Who knows, twin? Come on, son. Accept fate then? No option? No, it's okay. I made it. I made it. Thank you for the self-care, Jack. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Do not the mesa. It's okay. It's okay. That was first try. That was definitely my first ever try of that. Yes, yes, yes. Am I gonna... Oh. What now? Another ooh, chest! A lot of paintings. Okay, investigate. Hello, Dowsy. What's up, what's up? Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys, too. Do you think that was smooth? We ran into a fake Escher. Why does Escher sound familiar? Has that word ever been used in the other Hoyo games? Hello, Live, by the way, if you want to rate her, I doubt she'll be still alive. That's the problem. My stream time always is, like, later than Hella's. If I can. I mean, we have, like, another half hour, though. If she's still streaming in half an hour, then I'll raid. Update story feels like complete other game. They've shifted the total gameplay of the story. I'm still, like, in a state of wondering, like, where this is all heading. Don't they always change the gameplay? I literally saw Mesa doing FL Studio and Genshin once. They'll do, for the events, it's, like, literally they'll just take a bunch of stuff from, like, other games that exist and, like, put them in. This must be Milanta working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How do we know that Maki was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well you can call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. But yeah, you have like the regular gameplay of Genshin with the combat, and then they'll like change it up by doing random things and events here and there. Well, he makes Paimon want to see his work even more. He'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. They just be doing anything. Coach Kano on his Liyue landscape paintings, he won't mind a little something something. Through this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons. No weighing. Which games you play? Only gacha or everything? Genshin is the only gacha I play. I play a little bit of everything. If you're curious, on my About page, I have a panel for games, and if you click it, it'll show all the games that I've played before and all the games that, like, I'm thinking about playing. But I typically do, like, RPGs. But then I'll also play a lot of Tetris, and sometimes I'll do, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, a lot of Fire Emblem, you know, things like that. Their meanings are worlds apart. We're planning on playing Sonic Adventure DX and Tomodachi Life soon. They sure are. So yeah, we kind of do a little bit of everything over here. And then, like, every once in a while, I always end up coming back to Genshin. You can go ahead, that's fine. Wow, we are at the Pavilion of Paintings. Can I take it now? Can I take the star? Do I have to, like, press something? Okay. Paimon thought it was some kind of abstract art. Okay, are we gonna go, like, inside the star? Okay, we basically are. Yippee. Investigate. Tides of Annihilation. No, I've never heard of it. Ooh, this is really pretty. Oh my gosh, we're literally in Chunyu Vale. That's so cute. We saved everybody. Oh, that's beautiful. They really did a nice job of giving it that vibe of a painting. Kano, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. What I missed, we went around and became part of a painting, and I skill issued a little bit, and now we saved some people, and then, yeah. I never wanted to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Traveler, Paimon, or young Zaylan. I'll probably just say Traveler from now on. But yeah, I'm still in a phase of wondering what all this is leading up to. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. This poor girl keep getting compared to her sister. The one that is, like, literally missing. I know. This old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zaylan, come here for a moment. I don't like dude in hat. Why is he giving you weird vibes? How'd your dinner go, Gingy? Did you finish cooking it? Ooh, chests.
Quite the find.
Quite the find indeed. Do I really gotta talk to everybody like that? Okay. He's creepy. These melons. Mm-hmm. Cultural view, like Japanese kind of view of structures. I mean, isn't this Chinese? Because, like, Liu it was really good, but your sauce broke. What do you mean your sauce broke? Like, the bottle? The bottle broke? Are they ripe? Huh? Paimon means, are you sure that they're ready to eat, the melons? Doesn't matter. Caitlin, the two of us teach your sister how to draw. Oh. That's her signature. She learned to draw while she was here? Get me in the Temple of Space. You should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. Oh, the consistency on it? I made it myself? I see. Oh, it's okay. It happens. What do you think of this painting? It sounds like it didn't turn out good, as you said, so that's what matters. How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spent the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it's tinged with sadness. Damn. Calling her depressed. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? What? Sad fruits. I will say, when people put watermelon in their smoothies, I feel like it makes the smoothie taste sad. Which characters are going to come? Is it new or old characters? There's reruns coming up in the next one. Punchable face is great. This is an old man. Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Okay, this is the sister. Talent and diligence practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So why don't you forget what we've taught and do another painting, damn. Bad teachers. So what, he don't need a life alert? I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned, right? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Okay, I kind of mess with her. I respect it. That's so. So it's just a mediocre piece, and yet she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work, little watermarks. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Caitlin should take the painting. Juan Nouvelette, for the meta, basically. That makes sense, but he's definitely not rerunning in the Fontaine banner. He's too meta. Let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Oh, that's an interesting way of thinking about it. It'll live forever if it stays here. Okay, more cabbages. A little cabbage. Get up, get up. A little apple. Defense-wise? I mean, wouldn't you want a shielder or something for defense, then? We gotta go all the way somewhere else? Okay. Let's just teleport. That'll be much easier. 41%, damn. We went from 35 to 41% just like that. Looks like everything's going smoothly. Astoria, what are you doing here? I'm pretty sure if Emperor Emblem, if you're still here and you end up finishing this quest, you'll basically be at 100%. Dowsy told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy, so I came with them. How's the search going? Have you found what you're looking for this time, Zaitlin? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is the place of painters, after all. Like, see, this is such a pretty little piece of scenery. Look at that. That's gorgeous. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest idea what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. I've heard people talking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters have heard all about cameras. Okay, I'm like whatever about what's going on right now, to be honest. It's normal that she talked to them about it. Something visual arts. People here focus on that. The thing I discussed with Hilda was philosophy, because that's what he's into. It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Considering. You flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at everyday things around us. It is almost 12, it is. But I feel like I should just keep going and see how far we can take this. Which old character is gonna run if you know? Didn't you ask this yesterday? I'm pretty sure it's Lauma and Nefer. The most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. My goodness. Okay, that threw me for a loop. What the hell? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time, all of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. That's true. Oh, you're good. It's just like, it just seemed familiar to me. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Bruh, we are getting philosophical. Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there's no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. This is why you can't get too much into philosophy, because then you just get sad. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. That's true. I agree with that. Because it's like, what else are you gonna do while you're here? It's gonna suck if you're just, like, sad. Seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. Damn, she didn't agree. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Saitland. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something that could take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything, it's okay. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. Damn. It would have been better if I had cried. People grieve differently. It's not what I meant. You'll understand later. Surely we'll understand what all this means later. What you got going on here? Oh, we got a little thingamabobber here, okay. Beautiful. Okay, now we can actually go to that little center place, because we've actually completed everything. So I feel like we'll at least finish chapter 1 today. Let's go, let's go. Oh, so many achievements. Astoria, we basically freed all 3 areas. Most people are safe now too. And we've even found everything Saitland lost. Thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilida's got quite an eye for people now that he's opened it. Opened what? Your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. True. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures. How many more adventures? What about Saitland? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? Who's faster, Mavwika or Skater Tiger Girl? I don't have Mavwika, so like I've never really tried with her motorcycle, so I'm just gonna Shieldon's pretty fast though. So maybe her. But it is a motorcycle after all. I can't explain all of that, but you should rest first. Put some respect on Shieldon. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you're neither hungry nor tired. Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day, then? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Thank you for the head pat, Jack. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep wherever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Mesa's head? Why would you sleep on my head? Saitland, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Alright, they're gonna go have their little convo. Okay, once we're feeling rested, we go see her, or them, him. Okay, I'm rested, go. Or what do you have to say? Okay, you have nothing to say. I just need to get closer, actually. Okay, she's thanking us. Glad I met you at the end. Is she planning to see the Celestial Gates too? If anything, it feels like you got dragged into all this because of us. Also, what do you mean by the end? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Don't just brush Paimon's question off like that, did I? Yeah, she definitely did. She is not planning on sticking with us for a whole while. Alright, Astoria, what do you got for me? Had to go earlier, but I'm back to say I still have to go, and I appreciate that, Roy. Thank you very much. One day I'll learn to speak sentences coherently. Yeah, we talked to everybody, I'm sure. Have a good rest of stream and good weekend, Mesa. Thank you, Roy. You too. Have a good weekend. Very well. Zaitlin, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. You saw her gravestone, that's true. Same goes for chat, hell yeah. Isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? That's true. Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? Bro, let him cook. In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she'd already decided that farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? Finally got back home. Damn, it's late. Welcome back. It sucks how late, some jobs be making people come back. Is Paimon old, like 500 years ago? I'm pretty sure, probably even older. Big question Paimon is we never got her backstory. That's because whatever, like, the situation is with her true identity is some, like, massive endgame lore type stuff. So that's why. But yeah, she's definitely, like, technically she just, like, spawned all of a sudden at the beginning of her journey. But, like, her and herself, like, the full entity and whatever she was before, I'm sure she's, like, hundreds of years old at least. She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. And she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. Aww! But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I'd forgive her for it. Very hard day at your job? I can imagine. I can imagine. The fact that you got home so late? Yes, the old man did leave. You're safe now, Gingy. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once she grew up. Oh yeah, we'll definitely get to Paimon's story around Celestia. Looks like a mini angel because she floats in the air all the time. I mean, people do suspect she could be the shade of space, but we'll see. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. What? He was just a good person. An ordinary one. Kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. What do you mean by that? Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Gingy. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. Oh, no. Aware. At least you get tomorrow, the day off. Hell yeah. Let's go. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the Animal Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. So even a family like his never faded out. What? Okay, so she is Mondstadtian. One day he said he was going to save the world and then he left. Oh, he said that probably because he knew it was his time. The world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I've never heard this phrase in my life. Oh yeah, with her design, it's definitely, like, there's definitely more to her. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't allowed that much. Damn. This is kind of getting, like, intense. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains. Aww, this very place beneath our feet. A place steeped in curses. She never even told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? Damn. I do? Okay, good. Because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. I mean, isn't that a feat, though, to see all that suffering and still be optimistic? Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. Damn. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Raiden would like to have a word with you. Mr. Astoria? I mean, well, give him some time to process what you just said. This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and out. I don't really know what chain damage is, but like you can do hyper bloom damage with Nahida, I'm pretty sure, because it's like it's Dendro, right? You feel me? After Nihilida fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. Huh? You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilida? I mean, yeah, Dex is like literally Nihilida's hand, basically. No? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Melanta. So I can't go with you, but please, let me see you off. Okay, so we're gonna go meet Melanta then? Okay, we finished chapter 1. Let's go. Leave with Zaitland. Let's go. Lion's Celerity. Okay, we're just walking slowly here, considering. Nahida's definitely a support, though. Oh. This is the longest part finally done. I see. Damn. It's looking a little apocalyptic up in here. Oh, I got cubed. We all got cubed. Thank you, thank you. Bad, good job, bad job. Is that Melanta? Oh, they just throw you straight into the Not them taking us to where we started the game again. You said we'd watch the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? What? What is going on? Also, why am I Hydro? Oh. Aware. You played old gen games like Skyrim or... Oh. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, chill on me, chill on me, chill on me, chill on me, chill on me. Why is it catching up to me? Okay. It's not gonna chill on me. I haven't played any other those types of games though before. I really only like Genshin was like the main game I played for like a good few years, and then I only started like really diversifying in like the past like year or so. Not a gamer, not yet. Thank you so much for the 40 biddies, Gingy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Clappy clappy. Oh. Oh, this dude's gonna get murked. One cannot pass through this gate. They cannot let go of all their desires. Oh. Or if they cannot let go. Okay, this is like evil Nihilida. Essentially, this is Melanta. Isn't this design cool, though? Save him? I think he's kind of cooked. Bro got sandbagged or something. He literally turned into a bunch of sand. He's kind of cooked. Oh. Surely if we go have tea with the dude, it'll be fine though, right? Let's have a nice conversation. Oh, in Sumeru, we believe that to enter the state of... Oh, no. They may still call it heaven. It's truly hell in every sense of the word. This place is neither heaven nor hell, neither existence nor nothingness. Okay, some things are going a little fast for me to read. Oh my god, everyone's getting murked. Everyone's getting murked. It's a little cooked. I thought we saved everybody. Maybe next time we in VC, I can play Skyrim for you? Hell yeah, I would be down to see that. I've already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You... Something, no connection to this world. They need to... Am I just slow in reading? Is that the situation? See, even this person got murked. Elden Ring is definitely in the books for the future. Oh, you shall remain here forever. She not making it past the tutorial boss? We will see about that. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. What are you talking about? Bro is so obsessed with nothingness. You can't let go of your desires of nothingness either. I swear I'm not moving this slow on purpose. Oh. Attack to take down the obstacle? Am I the obstacle?
Go!
I am the obstacle, am I not? Or do, oh, these ones? Oh. Hell. That's all it is, hell. I am in hell. You observe in stillness, notice how thoughts arise, and how the mind works. What the hell, man? Literally, what the hell? What am I? What is going on? A vastness and infinitesimal added to the archive. Oh my god, wait, there's that one Mother song called Infinitesimal that I kind of feel like playing right now. Bro. Wait, this is insane. Is this scenery like the floor is lava type stuff? Like, I definitely don't think I should be walking on these cubes. The floor is essentially lava here. What the? My goodness gracious.
Letting grave names echo.
Letting grave names echo.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Chill on me.
Transfixed.
Okay. Ooh. Dex's ability. There you go. Space. This is like what we did earlier. Okay, so far so good. Ooh. Skyrim will be a long game for Mesa to finish. I do hear it is quite long. Oh my goodness, chill on me.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
We'll see. I'm not really sure what other games to put on like the poll for like after we finish Sonic. But at the very least, like it's good to kind of like have like short game, long game, short game, long game. You feel me? Like a little pattern to it.
Let the mountains veins
Huge game in
boil.
general.
Bring it.
But is it worth finishing, you think? Okay, let's take Dex over. He needs a good little view. Space. Oh, isn't that Astoria? Maymay plays Halo. I've never been good with like shooter type games. Is that what Halo is, or am I wrong? She should try Forspoken. It's magic and short story game-wise. I mean, we can add it to the suggestions thing. Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many generations ago. Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure, I've had that in the books for a while, so we're definitely gonna get to it. Probably like next week, something like that. It's a first-person shooter? Yeah, no, first-person shoot. My brother tried one time. I think I played like Call of Duty with him for a bit, and I was simultaneously like bored and scared at the same time. Forspoken Cat to Spare, is it sad? Like after a few minutes of trying Call of Duty, I was like, okay, this is it. How are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, then letting go of every desire, being nonchalant. Oh, it's just a shit game. Rip. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. Yeah, what was a protagonist so goddamn annoying? I see. What do we do? Okay, we gotta find Zaitlin and we gotta meditate. What'd you pick up? I just be seeing people shit on it. Dex was dragged in as well? I mean, he's kind of carrying here, so... In that case, there may be yet a chance to turn this around, or else we'd be screwed. Scrooged McDuck. A classic Nintendo shooter-like game, Star Fox. Pal World, Days Gone as suggestion. I've never been particularly interested. I thought Pal World, wasn't that like... Do people play it? The only thing I've heard about it is, that it's like a Pokemon, like Pokemon got like really mad or something, that like, cause it was like copying. Is that real or what? It'd be fun if she played... Yeah, maybe if other people played it. I just never really heard of people playing it before. Until Dawn. Pal World's cool. You guys have played it before? So it's still like a thing? Sliming everyone out. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're gonna need to give these fragments a name. I've heard these, overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple's mistress's sisters. The Maranasati caskets, I believe they were called. Pal World's amazing. Do you play it often? Hey, Rylokin, how you doing? Welcome in. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. You just came up with that off the dome? We are kind of at the 3-hour mark, so I am gonna have to end soon.
Ah, something with which to
Let me try and at
commemorate
least get out of this area, I guess, because if I leave it, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to redo stuff later. My goodness, there's another... This is disgusting. It is my bedtime, isn't it? Not doing too good, but I'll be okay. I hope things work out and or at least feel better soon, Rylokin. It'd be like that sometimes. I totally get you. Oh, this is a different teleport waypoint. I can't just, like, go here, you think? That's unfortunate. I really gotta just skid out on my way. Days Gone story, also amazing. Zombie apocalypse. I have seen some zombie apocalypse type shows before. No, surely it should be fine, right? Like, cause listen, I don't.
This is where you
I pressed the wrong button again. I don't think I can like walk along the you know, the red cube. That's like lava. Thinks I'm somewhat bad at Days Gone. I appreciate that honesty, twin. Like, see it. Oh. It just creates a path for me. Neat. Doesn't Arlecchino look so good with this whole color palette? Want to download Honkai Star Rail, but want to wait for casters to come out again? I saw that she has a new skin.
Go on.
Ow. Clickety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack. Oh, it's a... Yeah, no, I know it's a game. I know it's a game. I'm saying, like, I've seen zombie apocalypse type shows, and that's, like, my main exposure with zombie stuff. Ow. Girl, I pressed it. Ow. D, I'm pressing it! Stupid. Literally all I gotta do is jump, bro. Okay, ah! Don't die, please. Ah! Love you, Aquila Favonia. Ow.
Push your luck.
Am I cooked? Am I cooked? Please just let me get the thing. Ah. Please just let me. Bro's getting clobbered. He's getting clobbered. It's not even giving me time to jump, I swear to you. As soon as my guy recovers, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Switch your character. Switch your character. Switch your character. Yes, I'm aware of what to do. Thank you, Paimon, or Astoria. Let's climb. Okay, great. We're gonna climb now. T. Drag that up. Love to see your reactions with hordes of zombies. Today's Genshin normal daily mode, you'll probably snipe them. I've never done Genshin actually. Oh. Die, die, die. This should be the last one. This should be the last one. Okay, there you go. Casters is the only female character I like most. She's the only one I know more about. That's valid. That's your Pookie. That's your HSR Pookie. In Days Gone, right? I belong in this era. I know nothing of your time. My name is Alara. I was once an ascetic of Age of Silence. What is that? The Age of Silence? I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it's true. A cultivating mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. There's so many capitalized terms here. Thank you for the hydrate, Jack. No need to thank me. Thanks all the same. Okay. Saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practiced in that art? Or is it simply not taught in your era? Are you skill issuing? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and my longing to see loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. Makes 2 of us. Dex is like me 3. Oh, another Death Muse shard. Ah, you mean the Maranasati meditation technique. I know of it. And its use in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Basically, we're just being told to chill out. Ooh, more treasure chest. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Look how bad the HP is on my characters right now.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
I can't just teleport, can I? I gotta go, like, straight there. Gotta go straight.
Things are about to get dicey.
The day I stop fat fingering and learn to just press W and not Q is the day that we achieve world peace. Look, you think about buying Tomodachi Life? I played the demo, made some of my characters in it. It was so much fun. If you enjoyed it and you had a good time, you should go ahead and get the full thing. You've already tried it out. Hell yeah, do it. What characters did you put in the demo? Oh my god, I gotta keep doing this, bro. Ow. Chill on me, T. It's doing the wrong thing. No. Oh my god. I have to go follow it. Like a pleb. Ow, chill on me. Okay, T. I press it so many times that it just ends up not working. Stop it! Shield on him. Shield on him. Make you and Shieldon. I have to figure out what characters to put in the actual.
How annoying.
One day I'll learn how to do this properly. Come on. I just need the T. I need the T. I need the T. I need the T. Ow, it's too close. Too many, too many. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. She's gonna die. 60's gonna murk me. 60's gonna. Oh. T1 keeps disappearing when you do it. It does keep disappearing.
Pitiful.
Everyone's getting fed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You can all get food. You can all get food. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. You shall live. You shall in fact live. Apple stew. Durin's specialty. Kaya should get that. Yes. Yes, yes he should. Yes he should. Let's see. Let's also give some fruit tandem turnovers over to Miss Yelan. Out here fighting the Fortnite cube. The T thing always disappears for me, because I know it's like turning, so you can't see it and stuff, but still. You can't go wrong with a sweet madame. Alrighty. Ow. It's on its ass. Ow. It three. Haha, loser. I would love to be able to see it though. Ow. Ow.
This again.
Yes, I'm sorry, Queen. TT. I press it, I swear I'm pressing it. I just want to exit this godforsaken mode. I'm telling you I'm pressing it. I'm telling you I'm pressing it. I'm telling you.
Don't push your luck.
My healer is Shilonin and she's cooked because she doesn't have her ult. Just give it to me real quick. That was the wrong button. Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay, T. Okay. Now I need to do this 2 more times. Really interesting to see the problem solving. I do have a healer, I do. Well, I'm glad you're like slightly entertained. What the? You are off your rocker. At least we have a kill of Favonia. Okay, wait. I see it. Okay, I will try my very hardest not to push it. I will try. I just need like 1 more, I think, or 2 more. I pressed W instead of space. Whoa! T? Okay, last one. No, I need another. You know what? Someone did recommend Crimson Desert to me a few weeks back. I did hear about it. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. So did I. Forget it. Just pretend I didn't say that. Can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? What's wrong? Why is it always me? First mom and dad and now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I'm just trying to get through this area before we call it. I'm not angry at you. What has Dex picked up? I call it a Death Muse shard. It may be the way to move from death unto life. Please don't make me do this little stupid cube fighting thing again. Now that Zaitlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure you can get out of here by yourselves? I hope so. Good to see MC's story will progress a little. This structure is like starting towards endgame. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like, it feels like we're taking steps towards endgame with this whole like Temple of Space stuff, which I do like. Malanta and Nihilida can move within its place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. Exactly. Oh, cute! The little peace sign. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Oh, thank God. Though I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using for them either. I mean, that's a pretty intense name. The intended method to solve this problem is to climb on the islands and dodge all the shockwaves and snipe it from above. They did kind of teach me to do that, and then I just completely forgot about it and ignored it. The fact you tanked it was incredibly powerful. That is such a nice way of looking at it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll take it. That's a much nicer way of looking at it than I think some other people would look at it. Other people would just be like, you are skill issue. Let's go this way, let's go this way.
What's the hurry?
They did teach me to do that, but I never, like, saw them past the first time. At least no one died. I was able to get it some clutch with some sweet madames. Are powerful, used to kill us, Shieldon's high def and Yelan's high HP. I did. It is problem solving, hell yeah. See, take notes, everybody. This is how a real gamer moves. There you go, go up, go up. Oh. My Kaya stats, using current story, still managing. I can show you, he's on a hybrid build right now. He's my main. So he has some of my better artifacts. I do not know if this is the way out. The only thing we can do now is take a closer look. His build isn't meta by any means, but where is he? He is currently at 2,154 attack, 808 def, 21 elemental mastery. Could be higher. Could be higher. His crit rate could also be higher, but he has some solid crit damage. And even with the lower energy recharge, he still manages fine. The way I type in Hella's chat compared to this one is hilarious. How you typing in Hella's chat versus mine? What's the difference? I got him on a Killa Favonia because I just like having it on him, to be honest. I like it. It looks good on him. I like the healing passive that it has. Very unhinged. And then I have him on 2-piece attack, 2-piece blizzard. So you're saying that here you're normal? No hinges is the best way. Ginger can confirm. Uppies, uppies, uppies. I was gonna say oh my and oh dear, and I combined them. Artifacts farming character development phase, so I know it is a long, long grind to get artifacts. Where am I going? Okay. I spent like 6 months trying to get a good Blizzard Strayer set for Kaya, like years ago, and it just never worked. Yeah, I see the exit. Then pay attention to the next sequence. Interesting. Oh, let's go this way. I'm a little cooked. The Wall of Lament. Lament! Please tell me we didn't go through all that for nothing. Dex can take care of it. Return to the center pillar hall. Okay, I got you. Okay, I just gotta, like, not get hit, right? Whoop. Just don't get hit, forehead. Eee! I forgot that I can use keys to move, and not just the camera. Yeet. Oh my god, I actually just so narrowly missed everything. So narrowly. Yeet. Oh, my HP's still chilling though, so surely it's fine. These visuals are actually insane though. Like this really does feel like something you would see in the end game. The update's amazing, like story-wise and design, right? Like this everything looks insane. Like I'm going into a giant demonic hand. Man, what is happening? What is Genshin even about? Like, holy. It's the fact that this is just an optional world quest, too. Like, this feels like some type of, like, endgame Archon quest type stuff. Can you tell? Wait, what? There's so many words happening so quickly. What an odd color. The sky is... Look at this. Thought the hand was gonna give us a lift. For a second, I was wondering if the hand was gonna help us, but then it looked like it wanted to trap us. What the hell? This is such an interesting phase, though, all things considered. Looks hardcore as fuck. Okay, we made it to the pillar. Are we safe now? Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Welcome to Elden Ring. Paimon was calling your names the whole time. I didn't hear you. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Oh, that is an insane read. I thought Traveler was gonna be nicer to Paimon lately. I guess not. Makes sense. Looks like Melanta's really angry right now. And Paimon didn't even take any offense to that, by the way. She was just like, yep, that's all. That's me. That's my whole deal. Sending Mesa up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one asked, but hello everyone. My name is Alara. Didn't we already get your name? Didn't we already hear that? Damn, that second chapter was so quick. Bro, in comparison to the first chapter, that was literally so quick.
How fortunate.
Oh, that's crazy. Even Paimon know the truth she can't deny. The giant four-pointed star at the end there, that was Asmoday's pattern from when she kidnapped our twin. I was thinking it looked like Renova's eyes. That's so interesting. Paimon doesn't have a brain, it's just a DVD logo bouncing around, literally. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is the last chapter of the quest, but I know that it is also my bedtime. I should try and go to sleep. The final judgment? How long does this take? Because it's like if we could finish it today, that would be really nice. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Like this is pretty much the place to call it. It might take 45 minutes. Save it for the next day. Okay, because the thing is, like, I put a poll on the Discord to see what people were interested in, and people didn't really want to continue the quest. So that's like why I'm like, maybe I should just have a bit of a long, I don't know. Depending on how quick you read. Sure, depending on... This is so good. I think Archon story is like we have to wait for long for new ones to come. Yeah, it does take time. Loki just slide me out. It can be 20. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, we'll go a little later today. We'll go a little later today. I've been responsible for the most part this week. But if we can get this quest done today, I think that'd be very satisfying, all things considered. So let's try it. We'll try it. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. If it takes more than 20 minutes, I'll kill someone, please. Once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. Kill me, please. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've all said what we needed to say, that's all it is. Yeah, Lynn seemed like she isn't really, like, wanting to live. Probably take at least 40. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Melanta a lesson? Problem solving was done. Don't tell me there's more. The one who went to face Melanta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Melanta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. It's easier? Okay. It's like honey trapping game, gonna play only 5 minutes, then you realize 2 hours. Do me proud, I'm gonna try my best, twin. After all, we're not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. Since she too had been sent up here by Nihilida, Dex could always send her back. And what would it change returning just as she was? Did I miss all the Tetris? Unfortunately, we just had a short little piece of Tetris today, Roar. We got too much Genshining to do, but more Tetrising will come soon. More next week. How you doing, Roar? How has your Tetrising been going lately? Low-key, I've been flopping a bit in my Tetris. That's exactly what she said as well. You two are really alike. I've heard that many times before. Is it nighttime where you are? It is nighttime where I am, yes. It's past midnight where I am, so that's why. But she was bright and talkative. You're reserved, steady. That's what many people say, too. What you said? Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the Temple of Space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. Aw, it's okay, Rar. No biggie. I appreciate you being here at any time. How was your dinner? Are we supposed to take the path Saitlin's sister left for us? Maybe we'll do it again. If we finish this quest within a reasonable amount of time. If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and we beat the stuffing out of him. Going too far. No one knows what Melanta sent to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed in your sister's memories. Ouchie. 60 killing me now, it's definitely gonna take 40 plus minutes at this rate. Hilda already left this place. Doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? What about Dex? Isn't it the same species as that baddie? If Melanta can go back and forth, maybe Dex could do it too if it tried hard enough. What's up, 60? Start an alt account thinking I had to go through Subaru? I could not do an alt account, personally. Doing all these quests again? I can't. Take your time for real. We'll see. We'll try, but get melatonin gummies at the ready. I haven't taken one yet. I probably should. The space separating the atrium of suchness is at its highest from the hall of emptiness. Is such called the corridor of nothingness. My brain is going thrown through for a loop. Don't rush this. It's generally worth the time to digest. Okie dokie. At least one. The corridor's powers comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold that rule. It is my last stream of the week. Dex is only an immature Watcher and lacks the authority to control it. But then what can we do? He's gonna offer up... No! He's gonna offer up his memories! Oh, thank you for the 5 biddies, Gingy. That's crazy. 60 made you do that. Thank you. Someone give this mod a raise. Try to come through for Mesa, you know how it is. Thank you. But he has so many, like, he's lived through so many years and histories. I've said it before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they're too heavy to bear. I hesitated and Hilda saw right through me. She's been a real one for me, so gotta pay it back. Oh, Twinny! 60 just wants to stream Skyrim for his twin. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life must really seem like a negligible price. Please! Okay, I'll do a little Tetris for that little Gigantify. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. Gotta reinstall that G. Misa and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. When a handsome fellow like Rar says please, you can't say no. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. Someone give 50 subs, she'll do 10 Tetris games? That's crazy. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. That's true. Yeah, Zaylin's kind of been on her self-Sudoku grind, so I don't think anyone should be sacrificing themselves, though. You're saying the exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. Does Paimon ever sleep? She does, actually. It's the only time you see her not floating. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. Oh, not the Arthur Fist meme. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. Exactly, chat. Tomorrow is worth living through, even when the times are bad. No, Astoria. Wise though you are, you've made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why didn't Nihilda choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. He is speaking facts. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. That's when she encountered Nihilda. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything once she remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel by Karasawa Eiichi. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. This visual? Crazy. Love the color palette, if you can, which I feel like makes sense considering my own color palette, but still. This is insane. Schwang money. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. Oh. Interesting. Have a good lurk, Nimbus. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking. But that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon Mesa, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am, and where I'm meant to go. Hey! How are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened? A story so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. Your friends of that caliber, I'd say. That's how I feel about Hunter x Hunter, low-key. Like, my goldfish memory's so bad that, like, eventually this might become a problem for me in the future. But, like, if that happens, I could rewatch Hunter x Hunter from the beginning and it would be like watching it for the first time again. So it'll work out. What's going on, man? Crazy things, insane things, memory loss, world-bending things. Thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. Son. So, Astoria, please take us there. Is there anything else you need to do? No, I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm at my limit, son. We are, yeah, we're basically trying to talk her out of, you know, self-ascending to Celestia. But she's pretty intent on it. But we're wiping her memory so she can start fresh, and therefore when you're like a clean slate, then you're not as sad. May I try to persuade you one last time, Saitland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Damn. She found a solution via memory wipes. That's a perfect way of describing it, yes. Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. It's just so insane that this is a world quest and that this isn't part of the main storyline, and there's still things to figure out through the main storyline, and this, like, what answers are we gonna get here in regards to just everything? With our sibling, with the world at large, just all of it. This time, your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. Zabai moment? Let's see. Does that mean Zaitlin might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Then what is it? Allowing you one final glimpse back. That is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Oh damn, we're gonna be snooping. Is it okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. Yellow roses are very nice. I do like them. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. Is she still quoting that book? You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. I feel like we basically just met her, though. There's only so much we could answer. The fun part, Dotori went through this too? What? The memory wiping, you mean? Wait, because of, like, the whole situation with Skara and Irminsul? Or is this something that what do you mean? Oh. Did you miss the lines? Which lines? For Maki? I guess I did. We saw Maki earlier and it was like a weird time. What? That's the... What? What? Did he reveal himself to be Dottore and I just missed it? Escher, yes, he said his name was Escher and I was like, that sounds familiar. Was it just like implied and I missed it? Is that the situation? Wait a minute. Everyone was talking about him? I remember he was by the Statue of the Seven. And we saw him earlier, just a little bit ago, during the Academy bit. It's heavily, heavily repeated. The way I did not notice that at all. I feel like, now I feel like there's just that little DVD animation going on in my brain. What do you mean it's heavily repeated? Like, I know about Maki and that, like, his name was Escher and he was being all weird, but I didn't realize that was Dottore. That's basically just confirmation he didn't die for real then. Bruh. Is this not something that they bring up later? Is this not something they bring up later? Oh my. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone, she had it coming. The time problem? Never mind trying to talk, though. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, you're suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness' stairway to the heavens right here? Wait, what time problem? Yes. Let's begin. Have I just internalized nothing from the past few days? Because that's what it's feeling like. That's what it's feeling like. Okay, I'm in the corridor, bro. I'm here. Oh, okay, there you go. Hey, little Tanuki. The Escher we saw is not the current Dottore, but it's like a segment. Was Dottore had Escher as a descriptor before? The Dottore before Zandik? I thought Dottore was originally Zandik, like during his time at the academy and stuff? You're telling me his OG name wasn't Zandik, it was Escher? I am not a lore head, bro. I'm a fake lore fan. Oh, this was gonna be another boring hallway. Oh, I can't go through. I can't go through. I gotta go no other way. Escher is the name that he used to kill Skara's adoptive family. Was this all the way back during that one Inazuma event? Or like back around... we did get bits and pieces about Skara's story over time. Hi T, welcome in, how you doing? Mesa's still streaming, how is that possible? Because we just ended up getting right to chapter 3, like, the end of this quest, like, pretty much around the time that, like, I'd usually log off. So I'm making an exception for today, even if it's not the most responsible. Let's go this way. Welcome in, Psyduck. I didn't... Oh, it's like the disguise he took on when he was trying to, like, portray himself as another person, like, during that whole Inazuma situation with that one mechanism. I did say to save it for the next day. But you said it would be like 20 minutes, didn't you? It is partially my fault just because, like, I did put up that poll seeing what people were interested in, and because I was like, oh, people aren't interested in this, I'm like, we're gonna have to just finish it today. Like, people weren't interested in it for next week, it looked like. This is my sister's handwriting. Are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? Because I started the poll, I gotta honor it, you know? So good to hear, though. Now I can procrastinate starting work. That's great. You can do work and listen at the same time. It's not your bad. It's not your bad. I put up the poll intentionally to see what people were interested in. That was my decision. Just a few messages she left behind and a short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. Oh, why would she say it like that? Why would she say it like that? It's not your bad either. It's really mine at the end of the day. It's at the end of the day, it's really mine. Mondstadt, my beloved. My bad. Oh, Perch. Is it like we're going through... Wait, these are their memories, the two sisters. They're right there. The streets where I laughed and ran, now feeling utterly unfamiliar. Oh, poor thing with her memories getting wiped. As I walk into the blue, blue heavens. Everyone's saying my bad. Windmills raise their arms in farewell. Why are there dinosaurs in my Mondstadt? And I walk further and further away from the bakery I oh so love. The music is beautiful though. I love me a good piano moment. Oh, I love the little fish lanterns. A grove of blossoms from a foreign land. We are still streaming. We're having a longer one today. Their summer colors submerged in water. If there's one thing Genshin's gonna do a good job on, it's the music and the environments. Music earlier sounded like the Columbina, like the piano from the Columbina trailer. Ooh, back in the water. This is really pretty, right? Imagine if there was actually tidbits of like Columbina's songs in here. That'd be pretty crazy. I found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. This is beautiful, I will say. You play without music? You definitely should try. Making you so sleepy because it's so calming and beautiful. An old gentleman from Fontaine in curious attire. Alights from an aquabus in a hurry. And vanishes into the teeming crowd. We're really going through every single nation. In the jade-colored mountains, a beast that breathes the fog. From the bustle of the court, the spell... Okay, I couldn't read that part. The city in the sky no one remembers by name, Ochkanatlin! The wind... Oh, don't get me emotional about the wind, bro. Oh, people who choose to live apart. When Mondstadt's involved, I get a little sentimental. When the rain suddenly comes, do the blue willows shed their leaves? Also, the Bake Danagi of Chinju Forest. It's alright, I understand. That's just how gloriously beautiful the world is. Dog, what is happening? It's like we're going through all the memories of, like, this one individual, which I think is, like, Zaitlin's sister, Hilda. And also Zaitlin's. Like, they're merging together, kinda. Oh, teleport waypoint unlocked. My sister's poem. And we were reading like all those texts that came up in the letter right now. It was the sister's poem basically like describing like kind of like her whole life really. Like archiving it. It's all emotion, not a lick of literary flair. It's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zaitland? Hey, your story already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are, and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinju Forest? Yes and yes. Forest. Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? No! It's never too late. The Aranara do exist. Listen, you can see the Aranara as long as you have whimsy in your heart. And they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Aranara too. What? From now on, the path to the heavens linking the Hall of the Emptiness and this tower, they'll exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. I would love to be part of this whole situation.
Quite
This would be
fun.
very, very interesting to her. Oh. Coffin? There's a coffin on the left. To the left, to the left. Damaged coffin. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence. And yet, you know, the one who once rested here was the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. Who is talking to me right now? Who is writing this? What does this mean? Can't do this anymore? Okay, twins. There's also this one. Oh, this is really long. I'm not reading all that. Pfft. I saw something about the Yai Publishing House, though. Andromeda Empire? That's where ASMODAY kept your twin before they escaped. Okay, that's the thing. I was wondering if it was maybe our twin that wrote it to us, but I couldn't tell for sure.
What's the hurry?
This is really where... Oh, poor thing. And she, like, wrote this note for us. You know, the one who rested here was the person most important to you, our sibling. Keep moving, keep traveling till the day you meet again. Oh, that's so crazy. She was stuck here. Poor abyss sibling. I do wonder how they escaped. Child of humanity. No, you are. My creator, my lord. Why would you choose her and abandon me? Huh? Did it suddenly, fly into a rage? Send them back. Okay, honestly, okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna be fighting. Kitty meal time, energizing bento, you're gonna need that. Get a little delicious fruits aplenty, you're gonna need that. Actually, we need more than that for you before the combat really starts. More tandem turnovers. Oh, fuck, she's already in combat, so that food didn't even count. What do you mean this might take longer than 40? That was a shameful 2 round of Tetris. I got clapped. Oh my god. Rar, it's hard out here. Oh, this is beautiful. Okay. It is rough out here.
Cool it.
With Tetris, I have been flopping non-stop.
Oh, so sorry.
No one can die here, so it's chill. We're chill. We're fine. Okay. Defeat the keepers. I got you.
Commendable. Hear the echoes of
Yeah,
the
we're
valley.
60 cooked.
Everlasting as the moon.
Everlasting as the moon. Please, please. Okay.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Gutsy.
The way I've been playing Tetris for like a year, mind you, and still haven't won. The highest I ever got is like top 5.
Quietly now.
Oh my god, no, go for it, go for it, go for it. There you go. How many keepers do we got in defeat? Okay. It was 3. I think 5 was it. Imagine if I got 3, I feel we'd have to look at my screenshots. Oh dear. Looking forward to the Tetris wins, so it's definitely gonna be a piece of my history. It's gonna be stream history, for real, for real. Not hidden enemies and defeat them 0 out of 3. It's always in 3s. Okay, yeah, Hydro Traveler can do it. Hydro Traveler's on the case, surely. Running, 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 running. They better have given me a default build for this dude. I did not build him. Okay, it's definitely a Hydro Traveler with a prototype Rancor. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that one speed meme. Fantastic place to stop for the night. Definitely worth waiting. But it's like, if I exit... Like, I can't exit. Like, my game is stuck here, no? Like, there's no way I can, like, is it not just gonna make me redo things? If I exit the game? Like, yeah, at this point, we might as well just keep going. Might as well just finish it, because honestly, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to it after this stream. After this, I think it might be cooked, so. I wanna slap you out. We keep going. Although, this is an exception to the rule. Generally, I will be keeping my streams to around 3 hours when I can help it. Would you do it in my free time? I would, but it feels like that, like, even though I feel like generally people aren't super interested in this, there are still a few people that do seem interested. So, like, for the few that are interested, I'm like, I'll just complete it on stream. But yeah, I typically do world quests and stuff off stream, so this was just kind of like a trial period to see how it is. I would do it off stream, but now it's like, since I started it on stream, it feels like I kind of have to finish it on stream at the same time. Am I going in a circle? Hello? Oh, wait, I have to do the thing. I have to do the thing. Wait. I forgot. I forgot. I didn't realize what I was doing. Yay. Just being a little silly with it. Okay, maybe I'm too far. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. It needs like a ray of something. Okay, new area. Lovely. That was a weird sound that just happened. But these aren't sketchy. Wait. Why don't I see Jonah Jameson? What's going on? What's going on? I swear the Tangia exists. I swear the Tangia exists. It didn't go away. It exists. It's here. I literally see it in my OBS. Did I scam Gingy again? And he still gave me 5 biddies even though I scammed him. I'm so sorry, twin. Ah! Oh, you saw it? Why didn't I see it? Am I going insane? Am I hallucinating? Thank you for the self-care package, mobile. I didn't see it. I think I might be going insane. Just a little bit. Bro, how am I gonna know which one it is? Do I have to go to every single individual thing and like hit it?
Go!
Go! Okay, no, I saw that one. That one's it. I saw it. It's that one.
Water jet!
It goes red for a little bit. Yes, you actually aren't even streaming right now. I'm just yapping out to the void. Okay, one more. Oh yeah, I gotta fix my posture for that self-care. Oh, I see it. That looks... These pillars look sus as hell. Okay, that should be the last one.
Go!
Beautiful. Scary. This dude is Tanjiro's English VA? I think so, actually. I think you're correct, yes. That's kind of crazy you were able to clock that just from like a few sounds. But also sometimes VAs have such distinctive voices, like you just know once you hear them for a while. Alrighty. Let's try not to die this time. Oh. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? Well, my name's Mesa. And, what do you mean by child of humanity? Milanta, my beloved. All who descend from the first ancestors shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage, are all called children of humanity. Okay, we are definitely not that. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. Yo, so they're very much aware. I mean, of course they're aware of the stuff that went down in Fontaine. But yeah, we're definitely not one of the children of humanity here. Watch sub, but saw Mugen Train and dub. Oh, no way. Was it good? Hello, Grosserob. Welcome to the stream. Grosserobe. How you doing? But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my sister? Okay, now we're getting to the real questions. I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely a punishment for transgressions. But now I fear there's a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. What? Like the primordial one? Why are you suddenly answering all our questions readily? There is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. But we're not a human child. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? Could sleep longer. I'm fine. What about you? You can call me Robbie. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It be like that sometimes. I know for some people it's kind of like early morning. 4-hour Mesa stream. Let's go. Let's go. I'm chilling. It's actually past midnight for me. So it is still technically morning. This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. It is my bedtime. It's past. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Milanta, right? You're from Germany? I see, there you go. You're not bashing me too much, twin. You're okay. Clock her at exactly 4 hours. I know your name, human child. Zetland. Or Zaytland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach a accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Oh, that's crazy. She clocked it. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this. Victims in my conflict. Huh, so we really were just hired muscle chasing a bit of pay. That Nihilida, seriously. Nihilida, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We Watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar hall of the world. I'm losing the ability to read as time goes on. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. Oh. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who'll change your mind isn't me. Misa, I'll leave it to you. Okay, we're gonna beat some Malanta booty.
Draw near. This moment will be frozen.
Okay, that was scary.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Judgment.
Gotcha. Bring it. Laid bare.
World Watch Century.
Divine retribution.
Is this a world boss?
Perceive the world beyond. So marks the beginning of your fall.
Okay, that was fake. This has to be a world boss. There's no way that this is just only for this quest. I pressed it! Oh, I pressed R instead. I pressed R instead. It's... Oh!
My master.
Oh my god.
Divine retribution.
Busted. Quietly now.
Dodge this. Required luck.
Ow.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
It's only for this quest? What the? That's insane. Oh, I pressed the wrong character. Oh, she hasn't done it yet.
Frostbite is free. That is mutable.
You didn't see Kai at such a level? I am one of the few Kaya mains in existence. I will get him to level 100 when I can. Okay, chill.
Here
Cute.
comes the catch.
Oh wait, I'm on cooldown. I didn't realize.
Excision required.
Get it.
Punishment.
Where'd you go? Owie. Oh, I'm like, why are you not working? Oh, chill on me. Okay, thank you.
All illusions shall be shattered.
Oh, good. Let their magic veins boil. Where are you?
Dodge this.
Laid bare.
Okay, we are whittling away at this little by little. This isn't... You don't think that this is a world boss with the way that they're going about things, but, like, also at the same time, the world bosses have kind of gotten, like, more intense, I guess, than this. Where you at? Get over here, silly goose. I need to... just wasted my ult for nothing.
Punishment.
Transfixed.
Okay, chill on me.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Hear the echoes of the valley.
And we're having full Shrek conversation right now. W Google Translate.
Cool it.
Little bit more.
All worlds shall fall in an instant.
Shift. There you go. Oh! Oh wow! I have to do this in. Oh wait, no, I can just send it. Okay. I thought it was gonna make me do 4 phases of it. Nihilita! I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Malanta, what do you want to say? Oh, poor little Malanta, covering themselves for protection. Looks funny. This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early. She's telling this, like, extraterrestrial, like, deity to seek therapy. Get treatment and cooperate with the ones administering it, please. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. What build do I go for in Fortnite? Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zaitlin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Malanta, I still have questions. Moving on. Then ask them now, I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. Like your model, it's so beautiful. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I actually just started streaming with this model this week. She is a brand spanking new. If you're curious about all the artists and everything, I have the credits linked in my About page. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that a small act of defiance, that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. So, about my sibling, okay, here's the endgame stuff. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. Girl, we've been trying. We've been trying. For the past 5-6 years, we've been trying. You're not like me. A being who bound their own wings only to watch them break. I feel so bad for Melanta now. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven invented. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. It's basically just like people going against like the heavenly principles and stuff. He no wants spoilers. So that's it. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilida. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. Oh. Oh, wait, I've gotta... Give me a sec. I'm kind of... My eyes are kind of stinging for Nihilida, for Melanta a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Hurt people, you know? Like, he feels like Melanta's sad that, like he's literally jealous that Nihilida went and decided to do things on their own terms. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? Melanta has mommy issues. If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be that hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Oh, that's crazy. She's saying you should have had a rebellious face. Zaitlin, is there anything you wanted to ask? He can't fight against his programming, and the one time he did, he triggered the self-destruct program. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so bad. Then I wonder how Nihilida was able to get past that programming. That's so interesting. Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dormant Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. Because Nihilda didn't fail in enforcing the Heavenly Principles rules. I just feel bad for Melanta, man. Melanta was trying their best. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the Knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate. Hate for all of you, and still, I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on unbroken. Thank you so much, Robbie, for the follow. I appreciate it. Join Hello VC. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, must face mine instead. Oh, poor Melanta. Also, this is beautiful. Nihilida, my weariness runs deeper than words. Feel bad, man. There was really no way for us to save Melanta. Melanta was just cooked from the beginning. You hate to see it. The cure of melancholy? Oh my god. I can't even be happy about these treasure chests, man.
What greater
Okay, but we
pleasure
did
is there
find
than
out
the
though that like
unexpected?
originally it was like the reason our sibling was taken was not just because of arrogance of mankind, but like something more. And stuff about like how like light and dark came together to create the first primordial human. So that's definitely interesting. Return to the center pillar hall. Okay. The kicker, ASMODAY was watching that the entire time. That's the thing, like she's missing, but she's definitely still around. So like what's her end goal here? We taught Malanta a lesson. I'm not happy about teaching Malanta a lesson. Sad. Indeed, looking at the sky tells me as much. Did Malanta say anything useful? Well, we recapped. The word watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. I am still I'm definitely violating my bedtime. I'm definitely violating my bedtime and ruining my progress on trying to fix my sleep schedule. But this really is just the best time to finish the quest, so we might as well just be doing shit at this point. Watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Huh. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. Got unction? Hell yeah. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? What's Dex gonna grow up to be? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human... Okay, asking the important questions. Do you have any idea what that refers to? Her end goal? Malanta said so himself. ASMODAY chose her. Yes, our twin. Thus confirming that the Shade of Space decided to betray the others. Wait? So she wasn't actually upholding the heavenly principles then when she, you know, trapped our sibling and forced us to stay on Teyvat? She was betraying them? Interesting. But it's like chose our sibling for what? I'm not it's for this whole creation situation, right? I'm not entirely sure what Malanta meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. She'd uphold the rules, but then something changed and they chose a sibling. Right. Huh. If you're here at this time at all, if live the next time I'm there, it's because it's like my normal time to go to school. College, I hope. College, I hope. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure it'll help much. Hey, Choi, how you doing? Huh? It's like, and what is going through ASMODAY's mind to, like, make her choose our sibling? And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this, at the moment. Aren't you gonna say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Cube. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. And what is it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get me the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Blue cube? It's a giant blue cube. Then just now it came to me. And my epitaph will read, "To be continued." Okay, I respect that. Pretty much on par with "One lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? I would say so myself. A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. Ooh, that goes crazy. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Damn, that's how we're leaving things? Come on, Mason. Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. She's gonna get all her memories wiped. See Glacial Cube. Oh. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your girl asking the obvious? Who am I? Who am I? Your name is Zaytland. Making Abitur and going to Q1, that's German the highest grades you can. I'm not really sure about the German school system. I just hope you're 18 and over because that is that is the part of the situation, the rules with this stream, and this is I've had situations. Paimon's Paimon and this here is Mesa. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who have been through hell and back together, cooked. Oh, thank you for that Tuesday in it, Gingy. Okay, you're 18, then you are welcome here. Because if I had a nickel for... Actually, I wouldn't have many nickels. But we have had some instances where people just come in and they're like, yeah, I'm actually, like, a teenager. And I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate. I do hope that mid-accent... I know, it's not really giving today. I do hope that you do well and get some good grades on your exams, Robbie. We're friends who've been through hell and back together. Really? Didn't some guy say he was like 12 once? Someone said they were not. One time someone came in and said they were 9 years old. We also got a 14-year-old. I was very confused just now that you started speaking British. Yes, I have a new British redeem. Not really, it's okay. At the end of the day, even if you don't end up getting good grades, you can always figure out things to do. Like, grades aren't everything. They don't define you. I'm one, it says so right next to my name. Make sure Twitch knows that that's a joke or else they'll snipe you. How? Because when people be making accounts, they like bypass any sort of thing asking about age and stuff. And then also people just don't read my rules or things in general and they just come in and they chat. I've seen it with other streamers too that have 18 plus in their rules where like, my accent's so bad today, but well they have where like people will come in and they're like, yeah, I'm 15, even though it's definitely an 18 plus streamer's chat. I can feel it, it must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. The Brits would hate what I sound like right now. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away, Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. Oh, you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? A silly goose. Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing, you're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to Mesa, that's me. There's nothing he can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know. Oh, I'm back. But I'm starving. Like, I haven't eaten in days. You definitely haven't. Paimon's hungry too. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Would they even be good if they're days old? I wonder if there's going to be a continuation with this particular NPC, or if that's it for them. 54 minutes, not bad. How dead am I? 60, please dump my body where enemies cannot find it. Damn, you timed it well though. 54 minutes. We're out here. We have to account for streamer yap. Damn, so that was it? That was the full quest? We did the full thing. The way my full dormant port is still only 22%. I was literally saying I was so excited to go to dormant port, I ended up going to the Temple of Space instead. It's a little rough out here. I confess when I went to an 18 plus stream when I was like in the 8 or 9 class, man, I was like 14, 15. I was there because the person was so interesting. I mean, I know that like teenagers go and like watch things that like they're told not to watch. Like I was a teenager once too. But I'm like, at the very least, like if you see the rules, then don't chat. You know what I mean? Like I was definitely watching stuff I shouldn't have been watching at like 14, 15, you know?
Staring
I was
into
literally
my
watching like
eyes
Orange
is
is the New
killing.
Black and like American Horror Story and shit. But you gotta do what you gotta do as a streamer to, you know, curate your space and such. I know. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Amazing. I mean, I have to be realistic. I know that there's gonna be people that come in that, like, aren't 18 and over, but it's like, and like, I can't control that, right? But I gotta, like, lay down the law for streaming. My birthday, November 20, same as Kuching. Thank you for streaming. Definitely passing out though now. By all means, I hope you have a beautiful night, Mobile. Thanks for yapping about Genshin with me. I appreciate it. We'll go ahead and we'll do a little Tetris. I don't know if Rar is still here, but I did say because of Rar, we will do a Tetris round to end off the day. So let's do that as our little cooldown. You are right. It's the 20th. Orange is the New Black at 14. How did you watch that? By allegedly not so legal means. Oh, I need to put the new category. Tetris. Another 4-hour stream for the books. Genshin is love. I am glad that we finished the quest today because honestly, I felt like if I didn't finish it today, we were never gonna be able to finish it. So like, yeah, I did kind of go against my typical like 3-hour stream time cutoff, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. And hopefully I don't hear too much about it later from my family. One day I'll ask you to rate my Kaya. Ooh, interesting. I'd definitely be down to look at your Akasha and see. My main is Kaya. I love him dearly. So hyped. Oh, who knows? Listen, Rar, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been pretty cooked with my Tetris lately. Your Idol has been stuck in my head for the last hour. I mean, it's a beautiful song, as it should be. It's too good. What the helly? What happened to my headpiece? Oh, pff. What's my control for my Kaya? What's my Kaya command? I just took out my whole little Aurora around my head. Weird? I'm doing the right command. Okay, well, there should be a Kaya body pillow here. Your main is forever Skara, and I respect that. Kaya's my forever main, so I know what it's like to have one dedicated Pookie. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you, Saduk, for that. Yeehaw, brother. Gonna be number 1 in Tetris Victory Royale, surely one day. Low-key a waste of a piece I just did, but that's fine, that's fine. Please, I will kill you. Okay, we're gonna do better this time. We're gonna do better this time because Rar is here. Let's go, let's go. If I post an Enka link here, I'll be punished. You can send it next time if you want. Or I could just take a look at it real quick. But if we're just like yapping for funsies next time, just chilling, like you can send it. Enka is like, it's like a thing that shows like your Genshin builds and stuff. Basically what Enka is saying is like that if what Enka is saying. Mobile is saying if they stall any longer that you're gonna jump them 60. That's what they're saying. Mobile is saying if they send a link in the chat, they're gonna get slammed. That's because my mods be looking out for me and I do appreciate that greatly. My accents aren't hidden as much today. Maybe because it's getting later. Hi Kurumi, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your day been? This Tetris round is cooked? You think so? Surely not. It's low-key been worse. It's been worse this week. I've had a rough go of it. Sometimes you gotta believe. You know? Scar, soon you'll get Scar C6 R5. This moment he's only C0 R1. I get that. I've been playing for years, and the highest constellation I have on my characters is like C3, methinks. Like, for limited characters. I do hope you get your Scara soon, your full Scara. He gotta get reruns, though. That's kind of an important part of it. Was he on the Sumeru Chronicled banner last time? I can't remember. I haven't knocked anybody. Oh! I just did. Hee. I think he was. Okay, so then we gotta get another Sumeru Chronicled coming in. I don't remember, like, if a character shows up on the Chronicle banner, is that, like, the only time you're gonna see them ever again? Like, they'll never get their own rerun again? Have they ever reran a character again after they showed up on Chronicled? He got his weapon? Hell yeah. It's gonna take, like, 2 more years until he comes back. Basically. That's kind of what it feels like. Shenna had her own banner after. Oh, okay, so that's good. So then there is a chance. Kaya 5-star went Gingy. I'm telling you it's gonna happen. Prediction, 2 years. 2 years. We gotta get through Snezhnaya. We gotta get through to the Conria arc. When we get to the Conria arc, I am going to be living my best life. And you are all gonna be here in this very chat being like, Mesa, you were cooking this whole time. I'm sorry for doubting you, and I will say that's okay, Maymays. I forgive you. I forgive you because I knew you were clueless and lost and not as delusional as me. But I will manifest a 5-star Kaya just from delusion alone. Legit though, if any character could become a 5-star out of the 4 stars, it would be Kaya. It literally would be. People agree with me. When people talk about, oh, what 4-star character do you think should be a 5-star? It's always Ningguang and Kaya. Always, always. Do you know there's Kaya figures? Yes, I do. I know that they made, like, the Kaya Nendroid was announced literally, like, in 2021, I'm pretty sure, but it didn't come out until, like, last year. But I never ended up deciding to go ahead and get it, though. I don't really know about, like, ones that are just, like, him regular. I haven't seen much of that. We'll go this way. It'll probably be easier, right? It's crazy you do this while talking. I've had a lot of practice. I've had a lot of practice doing it while talking. This is literally a tradition for my screen. My screen? My stream. If I don't do a little Tetris during a stream, my chat gets sad. Although that being said, I still skill issue a fair amount, but I was close to top 30. Also, Rar, you just started getting into Tetris, so you need time, you need practice. You need practice. You'll be a pro in no time. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really seen much with Kaya figures out in the wild. Oh, Bennett, they're releasing 5-star Bennett next patch. Yeah, they're 5-star Bennett next patch. He's getting a height change, a gender change, everything. He's the real Pyro Archon. Chat needs a little Tetris as a treat. Exactly. I did get sad when I missed it. See, there you go. The proof is in the pudding. Your faith in me misplaced, but thank you so much. No, I'm telling you this from experience because it's like I've played Tetris on and off and on and off, and when I come back after not playing it for a while, I'm so ass. I'm so ass. Even playing it sometimes today, I'm still so ass. But like over time, chat has even noticed that I've generally gotten better, like overall. And the same will happen to you if you get lost in the sauce like I have. Curious to see how you would do in Tetris without looking in chat. Probably a little better. I do play offline sometimes. I play Tetris offline sometimes, and my averages might be a little better if I'm really, really locking in. But like generally, it's kind of evening out at this point where it's like same in a way. What you reading? W reading. Walmart apparently has a plush. The thing is, Walmart is sussing me out lately. Walmart is feeling sus lately because it's like what, like the Walmart website. I don't trust it anymore. I don't trust the Walmart website because like, what do you mean you have? It's like it feels like Amazon, but like Temu Amazon, but like Temu also somewhat feels more trustworthy. I don't know. I'm like suspicious of Walmart. Me with Target. There's just something about these giant stores where they like have having every product on Earth, like even with Target. It's like, I know you don't got all that. Where are you getting it from? I definitely, let me see what we got going on for raids. Let me see who's on. Unless anybody, does anyone have a person in particular they would like to be raided? My average from that one session is so skewed because of getting 14th on like my second, third game. Oh, that was really good. That's amazing to get that on your second or third game. You have a rec? Oh, by all means. Let's do it. Let's do it. Since we're here, you know. Raid. Who we got? Who we got? I am glad that that one round turned out pretty well. Orange Soul, alrighty, let's do that. He's a vibe for real, okie dokie. Take care, Misa. Good night. Good night, Francisco, and good night to everybody. I swear every time I try and do a raid, it doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work the first time. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sorry. Playing Sekiro? Okay, great. I was wondering what he was playing. Good night, Robbie. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I do hope that you guys enjoyed it. Just enjoyed Genshining with me in general. I'm gonna be streaming next time on Monday night, 9 p.m. Central. And it looks like we're gonna be trying out some Tomodachi Life. And basically the general idea for next week is Tomodachi Life and Sonic Adventure DX. So it's definitely gonna be more of a variety week, methinks, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I am glad we got to fit in like a week of Genshining in between all of that, though. It is nice to come back to Genshin every once in a while. Let's see. Yeah, basically for anyone that's like in Europe or Asia or Africa, Australia, it would be Tuesday for you guys. But yeah, thank you guys to everyone that has shown up this week and lurked and chatted, followed, subbed, gave biddies, everything. Thank you so much. This was my first official week streaming with this model and like just having this whole new look, so it's very exciting. I appreciate you all very, very much, and I hope the Tomodachi Life goes well. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Same with the Sonic. I hope you guys get some good rest. Try to get as much sleep as you can. Drink your water, take your vitamins, you know the drill. Be kind to people, and I'll catch y'all later. Have a good time over at Orange Stream. Bye, guys. Have a good weekend.